Man. It has been quite a while since I last loaded up this game. It did say I had data synced on here, so I'm kind of confused. Did I have a character? I did. Blimbo, I see. We're not worrying about that. We're not gonna worry about that. That character doesn't exist. We're not gonna deal with that. We're gonna make a new one. Is there anything else? No. Alright. So, I don't know why, but I think with Terraria, for some reason I had this thought that I would do what I did with Minecraft, where it's, oh, come up with a reasonable challenge for the, basically for like the stream. You know, something that makes it into a 4 hours, okay, we're done sort of the challenge. Because I played Minecraft on a stream a good long while. I think it was actually in the first year of streaming. It might have been one of the first Sundays I did. And I remember that the thing I did with that was, I basically said, okay, I need to build, I think it was I needed to build a wall around a village or something. Like, find a village, wall it in, establish like a foothold, and then like, I think it was one other thing I had to do. And it was just like, it was like kind of a mess, because it was, you know, new stream, so. But this one, I figured it's a much easier metric is, okay, beat 3 bosses. And they've added some since I last played, but the 3 in my head that I'm going in with, like the idea I have, is I'm gonna try and beat Skeletron, the Eye of Cthulhu, and whatever, you know, like, corruption boss I can get to. If I beat 3 bosses before that point, that's, you know, it's whatever, but that's the plan. You know, 4 hours, beat 3 bosses. That seems pretty easy. Maybe the goal will be, if I can help it, is try to beat the... Can I beat the Wall of Flesh in 4 hours? That'd be hilarious. Alright, new... we enter the name. We'll just do all caps because that's easy. Difficulty... What's classic again? Classic characters drop money on death. Just gonna leave it on that. That sounds fine. Style. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure create is like... Oh, I see. Man. I like the funny Goku hair. We'll make a character real fast. That's the Trunks hair. Oh, that was pretty good. I like this. Hue. Actually, it might be... It's kind of silly, but it might be better for me if I... Let's see. Can I get CC 55? Can I get CC 55? Saturation. I'm kind of wondering now, can I get it close to the color scheme I use normally? That's pretty close. There we go. And then... And this looks pretty solid. I think my goal right now is just to make a color scheme that lets me... I just want to be able to see myself easier when it's time. See. Use white shirt. There we go. Kind of silly to get this in depth in the character customization, but it's fine. I think the only thing I want to do is adjust the skin color a little bit. Yeah, something like that. That's good. Okay. Make the character play. I don't know why are they named like this? Oh man, I love it. I love. Let's see. Mad Gutter of Tombstones. That's hilarious, actually. Size. Well, medium's fine. Classic's fine. Evil. I'll let it be. You know what? I'm gonna guarantee it to be corruption. I guess I think that'd be. I don't know. I guess I could leave it as random. That could be fine. I'm gonna make it singular Tombstone. The place will be called Tombstone. And this, I'm just gonna add numbers to the end of it. There we go. All right, great. All right, now it's loading. Fingers crossed it all works out. I feel like Terraria is one of those games that I have a weird relationship with because when I first played it, it was on PC and I played it mostly with my brother, but he got way more into it than I did. And he actually like beat the game back then. It wasn't that long ago, but it was long enough that it's like, okay, it's been a while, but I remember that it's just like, every time I load in, it was like, oh, this world's way further advanced than I expected. So I didn't actually go through the chain of like exploration and discovery. I think most of the time, like Minecraft, I get to a certain point and then I say, okay, I've done enough, I'm good. Kind of like this, I would say, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, I've you know, played... Whoa. Okay. How do I talk? Hello. Got it. Okay. First things first, I have to remember how to play the game. Let's see, more... Okay, how do I... Oh, I can zoom in with this, okay. There we go. I think here's... Yeah, here's pretty good. God, that camera is zoomed way out. Let's see, how do I jump? I need to remember how to jump. Jump is left trigger, I see. Oh, good lord. Hotbar... Oh, hotbar is... right bumper, I see. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? I can already tell. Alright. That's fine. We'll make it work. Ow. I feel like the first thing I have to do is relearn all my controls. It's probably the first thing I have to actually get onto. Because holy crap, this is gonna be an adjustment period. Without a mouse, it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be certainly an intriguing time. I feel like on an Xbox controller, this is probably not my best move, but honestly, it's working out okay. Now, as much as I'd love to just go charging off to go find the bosses and get started, I do know that we're going to need some things set up beforehand. The big one, and this is kind of the most important thing to me personally, is that we need to have a house, like a home base established. But like almost more importantly, we need a flat area to fight the Eye of Cthulhu in, because the Eye is kind of annoying to fight if you don't have like a flat space to fight in. I will say, I miss the music. Game looks a little loud, but... I will say, I miss the music from this game more than anything. Yeah, I might need to turn the game audio down a little bit. I'll just... Oh, autosave on. I'll adjust it in-game instead. There we go. That looks a little better. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh no, poor rabbit. I don't like killing the rabbits. Why would I do that? Alrighty. We knocked down some trees. We should have... I think once we knock down some trees, I think we'll have enough wood to make a house. We just need something quick and you know, nothing fancy really. At least we don't need to get too crazy with this stuff, thankfully. Okay. Thankfully, the base tools are pretty solid. Honestly, I think the differences with this game and Minecraft, the big one that I always kind of focus on is how this game kind of handles its... How do I best put it? It's like, the way it handles the... Like, some of the mechanical stuff, you know, like... Specifically handling, you know, like, starting players. I think this game feels a bit more like... It feels more like it's trying to be in... Like, a specific type of adventure. Ow. 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 Very hard for me to get my distances right again. It is like playing Zelda 2 though. I'm remembering Zelda 2 stuff and it's like, yep. Ow. Okay, good enough. Why are there so many slimes? My god. Ow. Okay. Oh god. It's nice to return to games like this, though. You know, like ones where you haven't seen them in so long, so your brain just kind of goes, oh yeah, this is... It's familiar ground, as it were, you know? And in this game's case, it's like... Just kind of... For me, it's a little bit almost like amusing to return to. Just because, man, it is such a weird one to... Such a weird game, overall. I think it's just because this game is so, like... To put it nicely, it's so, like, batshit crazy by comparison to... Stuff like I'm thinking of stuff like I've talked about Minecraft Terraria yesterday, and it's just like I don't think they're really like comparable in the same way, at least in my brain. I think it's mainly but not entirely because it's not really conducive to compare the games because they do so many different things. I think the big one is that even though Minecraft, you know, it's like Minecraft, you know, a good chunk of the game is the crafting part. It's so much simpler, you know, it's a lot less focused on actual, like some of the differences in that are, like, kind of crazy with the production. Okay, how do I craft? Let's see. Hotbar more. Build, jump, inventory. Okay, here we go. Workbench. And I'll make torches while I have the chance to make some torches. And a campfire. Alright, cool. Okay. Put down the workbench right here. There we go. I'm guessing because it's the holiday season that there's all these Christmassy slimes, but they're a bit concerning, all things considered. Okay, let's make some doors. Okay. Door. Oh, right, we need walls behind us to do that, that's right. Weh. Okay, I do need to plant those. Okay, so we need walls. Okay, we have walls. I will say it's a little hard to get to like physically get this down. Whoa. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that it could do that. Huh. it just kind of does it automatically if you're on Xbox. That's cool. That's a really neat system, actually. It kind of surprised me when it first went off, but that's pretty cool, actually. Very neat. Hello, slime. Yeah. This sword sucks, by the way. We are gonna need to get some... We are probably going to need at least a weapon upgrade if we're going to properly deal with all of the enemies. Yeah. Still recovering a little bit. Thankfully, I moved from, you know, stuffy head. I still have... My nose is a little bit gross, but... Oh, present. What's in the present? What's in the box? LT to open. Sugar cookie. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Do I need a... Oh, whoops. Balls. How do I... Genuinely a bit unsure of how I... Ah, there we go, okay. I need a hammer, because I need the hammer to get rid... So I can get rid of the... Like, the excess wood. The hammer. Okay. Oh, dip balls. Oh, not that one. Heck. Rather not die like that. That'd be really awkward if I died like that. Nope. Dang it. This is gonna be the struggle for... Why are there so many slimes? They're Good gracious, man. It feels like half of the like first day in game has just been me fighting slimes. Get out of here. Like the gel is nice, but man. Also Nahamaha, you got first day. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, how do I? No, not that one. Get that one. Nope. Nope. I know for a fact that some of this is just gonna be. Okay. Good. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would stop him, but that's fine. Just like, all right, that's fine. Whatever. Set that down for now. I just need to get this settled. What is your name? Garrett. Hello, Garrett. Okay, we're building that. We're building a structure. All right. So 3 above, and then there we go. Okay. Now we now have a thing. This is working. Okay. We now have shelter. It's goofy looking as all heck, and it's a little weird, but it's mine, so that's fine. No, not that. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. No! Wrong thing again. Nope, no, no, no. Okay. There we go. Freaking slime. Okay, it's now officially nighttime. Now, one thing I do hope we find is some of those eyeballs, because we actually need those for later. So we need the eyeballs for later. Grandma wanted to go out to Golden Chick for dinner as part of her Christmas, so I'm good and full. How about you? Oh, that's real good. That's real good. I'm doing pretty good. I've been kind of dealing with the. I'm still feeling a little bit gross today, but I'm getting better. I'm feeling a fair bit better. Okay, well, I appreciate that Garrett let that into the house. But I'm doing good. Let's see. How do I interact with things again? Let's see. How do I interact again? I don't remember how to interact. Oh, it's B. I see. But yeah, doing all right. Feeling pretty good. I'm excited for Christmas. I'm very excited for the Christmas. I know for me personally, it's going to be low key but nice, you know. Oh, there's one. Is that one? Oh no, it's one in the background. What? Wah. Whack. You be careful about the wooden walls. Honestly, I just want to clean up I just wanted to clean up this look a little bit because it's not important. It's not that important, but it's important to me, you know. Okay, they busted in. I think Garrett's about to get cooked. Maybe. Oh, he's fine. But I'm feeling pretty good. Also, as well, I think I'm also feeling pretty good about the. Like, well, looking forward, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be. Wait, eyeball. It's gonna be a nice time, I think, going into Christmas. Get down your eyeball. Well, I appreciate that Garrett decided to really mess up my whole house, but that's fine. Ah, come here, eyeball. I need to kill this eyeball so I can get what I want. I really need a bow. Or a gun. Gun would also be good. I'm also feeling good because when I first loaded up the game, I was hearing the music and it's rather nostalgic for me personally, just because I think part of it is just the fact that the music is very familiar. It's amazing that years have passed and they haven't changed it, really. Loaded for Stella, Glow Triangle, and Starbucks on the polls. Oh, very good, very good. I'm excited to see how those polls pan out, you know, to see how the polls go. Because I'm curious what we'll end up replaying. Certain games, I was thinking that I don't really need to... Like with Stella Glow, I'm going to play the New Game Plus version because I think that would be fine. In the case of Triangle Strategy, I figured I might do Fresh File for that one. Because I think that would be more fun for Triangle Strategy, at least. At the very least, it would give me more incentive to go back through the game as a full experience. Ow. Okay, we have a lot of money. What is it with Garrett and opening the door for zombies? What is up with this guy? I think I'm looking at the results so far. We have 2 weeks, so we'll see how everyone answers, but it's probably going to be it's going to be interesting to see what all is the final results, you know? And this eyeball I want to take down. Come here. Oh, poor rabbit. Owie. But I think right now it looks like Stella Glow. I know Starbucks Assault is actually for the one shot seems pretty high up there. I'll be checking up on those as the week goes on, so we'll see how it finalizes. Oh god. Ugh. Eyeball. Come here. Chasing these eyeballs around. There we go. Oh, present. Oh god dang it. You know what I just realized? What are the odds that I'm gonna end up with a whole bunch of these things and... What are the odds that I'm gonna end up with only presents and I'm not gonna get a whole lot of, things I can use? Oh god. This guy is really not helping me out here, huh? Okay, I think the next day I need to trek the map because we need to find where the temple is. Triangle and Assault have the most votes so far. It's like, because I am gonna do like a pair. Like I said, I'm gonna do a pair, so it'll be two series games and 2 one-shots, so I'm curious what that'll end up looking like by the end. I feel like with 4 games in total, I'm sure will end up with something. We'll end up with something approximating like here's what, you know, the most requested older games are. Let's see. I think this is about right. And then if I put this down, put that down, and then torches. Need that eyeball. I need to fight these eyeballs as much as I can so I can get because we need the lenses in order to get what we want. Definitely need better weaponry. I'm so bad. Seems like Triangle Strategy is probably going to be definitely a shoo-in for the series. And then Starbucks Assault will probably be... It might end up being the first Sunday of the year, just in general, because I feel like that one's pretty popular, also just because, man, it's such a good game. It is a really good game, though, so it's like, yeah, I can see why it's garnered the votes it has. And for those in the future watching, the Discord has a poll up, so if you aren't in the Discord yet, I should probably make sure there's a link to the Discord in this video, at least. So if people want to, they can find the Discord. I swear, playing Terraria feels like... It's simultaneously, like... you know, kind of slow paced, where you're just taking your time learning stuff, but also the more you play, the faster you can go. You know, you can sort of like get in a rhythm. Kind of like Minecraft when you're digging. You know, you can go when you're trying to go get stuff. Oh, good. Garrett has sat down. He sat down. Is Assault the GameCube one or the DS one? It's the GameCube one. I'm gonna be honest. I like Command. It's, the DS one is Command. I like Command well enough. I don't like what it did to the story. It always makes me a little sad because the gameplay was so good, and then it's like, oh yeah, like half of the time Crystal and Fox are on the rocks. The universe is kind of like sad. An owl. Hello. Hmm. Peculiar. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to trim the... I'm trying to trim up the walls a little bit so that the place looks nicer. Okay. Nope, poor rabbit. Alright. Now in this game, in-game day, we're going to run... I'm gonna run to the right first and see if we can find the temple. Basically, we need to find the edges of the map because the temple will be at one side or the other. And of course, in doing this, we'll also find where the corruption is, so that'll be good. We're only in a medium-sized map, so I'm not worried about it taking long to find. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, cave. Box. What do we win? Oh god, how do I use? There we go. Let's see. Lucky guide to plant fiber cordage. Okay. Can of worms. Okay. Lead bars. Rope. Or why to just... Oh, I can just press select and take it. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Oh. Let's see. There we go. Very smart. The big brain moves. But, yeah, Salt's the GameCube one. I have a deep fondness for that one because I've replayed it a bunch of times in my life. Notably, I think I've replayed it... I know I've gotten to unlocking all the characters for multiplayer. And I've replayed it enough to get some of these... I think I unlocked the Xevious stuff. Because you have to get silver... You have to get the gold and all the silver missions, I think. Or, it's basically like you have to get the highest rank in some of the highest difficulty stuff. Of course, that was back when I had a lot of time to practice to get better. Okay, what am I doing here, exactly? Okay. We're gonna get out of here, but... What is good is that we have a cave to go check out and see if we can find better materials. Owie. So if we need to, we can go back there and check for materials when the time arises. Do you like this game having fall damage is probably one of the weirdest things, honestly? It's like, it makes sense, but it's also like, okay, I don't know, I feel like this game with fall damage feels very strange. Oh, slime. Desert. Okay, not great, but not awful. Okay, let me see. Can I equip it? Or where did it equip to is the question. Swear to God, the slimes. Okay. There is... Tools. My God. the slime's just chasing after me is kind of getting to me a little bit. Because it feels like slimes are everywhere in this game for some reason. Huh. I feel like it's gotten smoother. I think that's something I'm noticing, is that the game... I feel like this game is almost... It's almost like too smooth. I don't know how best to describe it. It's like it feels a bit like modernized in a weird way. Okay, vine ropes. Okay, nothing really to write home about, huh? Okay, well, we have all these vine ropes, so we might as well use these instead. Alright, up we... Okay, it'll be stuck there for a bit. Huh, okay. What if I stick it to the side? Ha. There we go. Nice. We haven't really gotten all that much. There's a metal there. I'll dig to get there. I do appreciate this game's auto-digging systems, because I feel like some of that's just really helpful. Like, it always feels like it's just trying to keep you moving. Which is a welcome feature. I feel like the problem is that trying to get the... I think the lenses are going to be the thing that gets me in the most trouble when it comes to trying to finish this challenge I have set myself. Owie. Definitely need a better weapon. We're gonna need a better weapon before we fight bosses too. Let's see. Do have lead though, so we might be able to... With the lead, we might be able to do something. Ad break. Blech. Alright, well, I'll try to run fast. Man. I feel like part of the... I'm starting to see, though, some of the critiques for this game, but I think some of it's just because... I feel like it's in the presentation of exploration, where, like, how far you can see outside of yourself, in a way. I'm sort of bearing witness now to a peculiarity of this game. It's mainly not entirely just the way this game handles itself is a bit different. Let's see. Violent radar detects enemies near you. Throwing knives. Oh, those are pretty good. Those, take those. Herb bag. Take that with me. Needs. Okay. I am curious if this will be... Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Say the least, very interesting. Can I still make it back up? I can't. Okay. Oh, I can already tell this is gonna be a rabbit hole. I might not come back out of if I'm not careful. I can already see that this is going to be a problem if I go down there. Okay. Okay. Be careful. Alright. I'm gonna go down here, though, because I'm curious. More just curious than anything what's down here, but... I definitely should not go too far down, because I feel like I will not be able to get back quickly if I do. Alright, let me dig up this way. Very minimum, I should probably at least secure an escape route here. Or at least, you know, look around. Okay. I feel like this is going to be a place to explore later when we need to. I've got friggin' clay. Why are these bricks so confusing? What the... I do think this game's systems are probably some of the more opaque in terms of crafter games. Like in terms of games where you have to craft and do, you know, a whole lot of that kind of work, I do think this game is a little bit harder to read on first glance. I do think this one has a lot more moving parts from what I see. Man, this game is a lot. Like, being generous, it is a lot. I do think it's a lot of fun, though, but it is also... I could definitely see someone looking at this and realizing the wiki. Because this game is definitely one where you like a lot of people will play with the wiki on a second page or on a second tab on their computer or something. Like second monitor has the wiki open, other monitor has the game. I definitely see that as like a compelling, like this game is too complex kind of feel. And I can't really disagree with it. I do think this game has some really great stuff though because of its complexity. But man, there are times where I'll just be like, even I'm like, okay, come on. But I think for many people, the moving parts are the fun part, you know? Like, the complexities of the design are impressive. And they're the fun part for people. Yeah, but... freaking slimes. Ah, it's raining. Iron Skin Potion. I do think this game's music is very particular, though. I don't think there are many games that have such a particular sonic identity. So I wouldn't say it's like the most like outside of its aesthetic, you know? It's like, then again, I think this game is batshit crazy sometimes, so it having like some like kind of weirdness to its soundtrack is actually kind of a welcome thing to it. Get away from me, fish. I do think we need to make a, I need to make some armor at some point. Ooh, the parasol. Owie. I feel like the scariest thing this game, music is the one thing I like this game for the hour I played of it. Honestly, a fair thing to like in this game. Honestly, I feel like with mechanically, the game is doing a lot all at once. At least to me, I feel like it's. Remember when I first got into it? It was when I first played this game. That was kind of the thing that always kind of intimidated me a little. Just that this game is a lot to deal with on a first read. Oh god, get away. Okay, we're good. Whew, close one. I should probably just drink a healing potion. I have these potions, I should just use them. What's the point of me not using the potions? Oh wow. Okay, aiming is kind of different now. Okay. Huh, okay. That's a little different than I expected. Hey, there we go. Yeah, the music, I think the music of Terraria is one of those things that really does a lot of the heavy lifting for it. Not even kidding. I think a lot of this game's most powerful stuff comes from, I think it's from the vibes. I think the vibes of the game definitely do a lot to uplift it. I don't think it's the only thing that it does right, but I do think that it's one of those things that definitely helps the experience out a whole lot. Okay, I'm guessing that the corruption, or it's either corruption or the crimson. It probably is to the left of my house. You know, it said medium-sized world, but how big is a medium-sized world now? Now I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it now. How big is a medium-sized world now? Because if they change the size of the worlds, that would be a kind of a thing that would be not a problem per se, but it would definitely cause me some concerns for how quickly I can find things. Or it could just be the same size and it feels different when since it's been so long. Oh, this is deep water. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Freaking fish, get out of here. Freaky fish, get out! Oh god, the bats are everywhere. Oh god, the bats. The bats. The bats. Ah! Ah, nuts. We only dropped money though, so that's okay, but... eh. Okay. Sucks that we dropped the money, but... oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I don't really... Like, money is not that big of a deal to me, personally, but... I should probably take what I... Oh, wow, I lost, like, everything. Okay, never mind. Well, we don't need to buy a whole lot, because we have our inventory anyway. Let's see. We got some seeds. That's cool. Okay. What do I need right now is the question. I do need a box so we can... We need a box. We need... Oh, we need the... What's it called? Craft items. Oh, we need... Well, the anvil would be nice. Okay. Our inventory is already so... It's so stacked. God dang it. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to handle... Oh, you know what we could do? We could just build... I think I see what I can do. Hang on. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna pop this open real quick. And I'm gonna build a second floor so I can start putting things together. Ow. Where's the bow? The bow was doing some good damage. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I just need I need wooden walls. I need both of the things. Crap baskets. Okay, do that. Alright, hopefully they don't actually get in, but I need to build. Jesse, we need to build. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where I can see where it would be kind of a strange adjustment from Minecraft, like especially from Minecraft. I think it kind of plays more like, in a way, it sometimes feels like it's trying to play more like a kind of like a weird old school, like a weird older game, rather than being a modern type of crafter. I'm out of those. Wait. Should have enough wood to make it work at least. Ooh! Oh, shooting star! I need to go get that. Hang on. I do need that, because if we get magic, we can use the magic. We can use that for magic. I need to go get that. Crap. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the sword. I need that shooting star. Let me have it. Oh god, they're coming in from the other side too. Okay. That's not good. Poor Garrett is getting sandwiched. Poor guy. Poor guy. Ow. Might be able to use the... We got those cookies earlier. I might be able to use those for stuff later. Oh, I don't have enough space in my inventory. Oh, crap. There we go. Hooray! Okay. Okay. Oh, brother, what? Why did this guy... Man. Really just dealing with a lot of... The number of enemies we've had to deal with lately has already been kind of awkward. Let's see. Okay. Upstairs. Put down this box. This should be... Yeah, that's one jump, so that's good. Okay, let's put away some stuff. Rain hat. I'm gonna equip that. Let's see. How do I store? Oh, deposit with select. Okay. Deposit. Deposit. We'll need to deposit all the stuff we absolutely don't need. Let's see. That away. Easy away. Why is the music all epic? What is happening? What happened? Ooh. I don't know why, but this is giving me vibes that we are definitely dealing with something I don't want to deal with yet. Okay, I do need this back, and I need this back. Okay. And poor Garrett is just like, please let me just sit in my house. Like, I got this room, I want to stay in it. It's like, I'm sorry, man. There are zombies everywhere, we need to kill them. A bit of a shame for all of us, truly. I think at this point, the money I lost earlier is gonna just be made back twofold, so it's kind of fine. It's kind of an awkward proposition, all things considered, but it's okay. I don't know why, but with my outfit and the hat, I kind of feel like I'm like, it's like I'm recreating The Lighthouse. I'm recreating that movie with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. I'm about to start screaming, just be like, hark! I start yelling like that. That'd be really funny. Let's see. I'll put the anvil next to the crafting table, I think. Okay, can I make... Now, the real question is, can I make a better weapon yet? Lead bow. Alright, that's... Oh, that's so much better than my current bow. Holy crap. I can also make the lead short sword, which is also good. How much lead do I need for other stuff? I can make toilet. Maybe. Oh, let's see. Well, we probably need stone for a furnace. But I think I want to make the lead short sword because we definitely use our short sword a lot. So lazy short sword, lazy lead short sword, -8%. What? Aw. Oh, that sucks. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Sometimes crafting stuff does that. I forgot. And that's whatever. Actually, since it's the same speed as my other sword, that's kind of fine. Yeah, that damage output is much better. Holy. Because it's basically double my original sword, so... Yeah, that is already much better. Ooh. Alright, that's pretty good. I can jam with that. Okay, let's see. Do we need anything else? Well, I can't make the... Let's see. I can't make the other thing yet. I did just realize I could probably start digging downwards in here to start looking for more materials. So I think what I'm going to do is start that up. Okay, let's see. Nice. I plug this hole up, as it were. Okay. Now, if I dig straight down... We should be able to find some material at some point. I'm pretty sure this is actually just material, but I don't know. Let's find out. We need rocks. We need rocks and stone. We need everything we can get. Is this copper? Oh, it's copper. Okay. That's not bad. We're probably going to need some of that at some point. Let's see. Probably one of the silliest methods to get the jump height right is just to do this, where you put the cursor one up below you and just jump. It does work pretty well, but it is also kind of silly. Yeah. I'll start digging downwards to try and find some more stuff. Because right now that weather looks kind of gross, so I don't really know if I want to run outside like that. As much fun as it would be, you know? Let's see. Probably also get myself back up really quick while I can. Well, that's awkward. Eh, whatever. Oh, it's daytime. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I will say one thing I'm not getting used to is making sure I don't just dig random parts of the wall with the controller. That's more on me than anything. Okay. Let's get back up out of here really quick, and I think I am gonna go see if I can check the... I'm gonna check the left side next. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I actually remember things about the game. Because I'm starting to realize that that's something that will end up biting me in the butt later. Is if I'm not actually thinking about what I'm doing. Alright, let's run. I will probably need to make armor sooner rather than later, though. Because we definitely do need some... Definitely do need to make armor soon. Oh wow, it is dark on the screen, huh? Another desert? Where do I live? Arizona? It's just like, oh yes, I live on the singular patch of not desert in, like, for miles, truly. That freaking bird. I forgot about vultures. Oh god. Alright, just keep running. I ate that gingerbread cookie. I'm going to run away. It does not matter. Whoa. What in the goddamn? Why is this... What is it with this area just being, like, beyond hostile for me? Ooh. Hello there. Be gone with you, egregious slime. There we go. Not bad. Oh god. The number of slimes I've had to deal with already. Just like, okay, man. Good gravy. I feel like the slimes are... They're the most plentiful enemy, and it makes sense, but... Ah, corruption. Okay, I was kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for corruption, but... This is Crimson. Okay. The brain isn't bad to fight, but... I feel like, more specifically for me, it just... I think it is much more that the Crimson enemies are a lot more... they're a lot more difficult, to be honest. So I could definitely see that making my job a little bit harder when it comes to later sections of the dealing with stuff. Hello again. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Back it up, homie! Okay. Vertebra. Yeah, we need the vertebra to... We need the vertebra. Can I mine this, actually? No, I can't. Okay. Good to know. Won't lie. This is probably... oh. Ah! Just like, Okay, well, we do need the vertebra at some point anyway, so it's probably good we get some now while we have the chance. Okay. These things are gonna be nasty, and it's gonna be one of those things where... I will need to explore this area further, though, at a different point. Yeah, looking around this area, though, definitely gives you the vibes of, do I want to know this place better? And it's like, well... Definitely not always. Oh god. Ow, ow. Alright, we're good. Okay. Good god. Oh boy. Alright. I need to get back out of here. That's good enough. Oh god. This is, freaking spiders. Freaking creatures. Creatures of the Crimson. I don't need any of this. Okay, we're good. Now the real problem is getting back out of here is going to be kind of a mess because I need to get up and over the hill because I don't have the means to mine this up yet. Ow. Rag fraggin'. I feel like entering this area was already my first mistake. Like, willingly coming into the Crimson without much preparation was a bad idea, but... Oh god. God dang, man. Okay, so I think both places kind of... both directions kind of suck, huh? I think we just need armor and we'd be okay, so... We need some kind of armor. Let's see. How do I make... I have enough stone to make, like, a furnace or something? At this point, I probably should. Let's see. Grate only allows liquids through... That's pretty cool. I didn't know we had one of those. Crimson fire, campfire, rope coils. Rope coils. Throw to create... Oh, it's a throw. Hi, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing? We're doing pretty well. We're getting started. The goal is to find bosses, so I'm pretty sure once we get started, it'll be fine. I think we need armor first. I think armor is going to be a must, but I need to figure out how we're going to do all this. Okay, maybe I need... I guess the question is, can I look up how to craft something? This is the search. Would it be called a furnace? I don't know. Would it be called a furnace? No. Okay. Forge? I think it'd be a forge. Nope. Melt? Smelter? I don't actually remember the terminology in this game, I'll be honest. I'm gonna find bosses during the Christmas holidays, exactly the opposite way I meant to do. I mean, true, but it's more like we're trying to fight bosses, not talk with them. How do I... Or, oh wait, can I just make the lead? I probably need other materials that I'm lacking currently. It might just be a matter of the fact that I'm lacking certain materials rather than it being so dire. I guess in that respect, I should probably go find some of those caves that I was looking at earlier and see if we can't... Maybe those caves from earlier... Maybe some of those caves from earlier would be able to get us what we need. Instead of digging downward, I could do that instead. Okay, let's go... I guess I'll go back this way, because as much as I love the Crimson, I'd rather not. Just like, you know what? As much as I like it, no. Alright, I should probably plant some trees back down when I have a moment to. So we haven't really planted... We have all those acorns in the inventory, might as well plant them. Let's see. Alrighty. Ow. We're fighting boss battles rather than finding bosses. Employment is secondary to playing the video game. And you know, actually, I have these bombs too. This probably could assist. Oh, down we go, I guess. This isn't going too bad. Gotta keep an eye out for some materials. Bug. a bug of some sort. My entomology is very poor, but I do understand this is an insect. Bonk. Alright, let's see. I guess the goal right now is just to explore. I guess that's kind of the objective right now. As much as I want to just go and charge after enemies, we do need some... It's the main thing I need is equipment, honestly. Like, we kind of need... We just need something to help us out here. Ow. I have been poisoned. Amethyst. That's not exactly what I want to see, but it'll do for now. Now, if I accidentally found a tunnel to hell, that would be a problem. Now, that would be a real problem, actually, because if I did actually find a way, like, way further down, we are gonna have some issues. I gotta sneeze, hang on. That was a surprisingly liberating sneeze. Okay. Whew. Insect in Latin is animal, and is animal insectum, segmented animal. Huh. That's interesting. Though not all insects are segmented, right? At least I don't think so. Well, I guess they might be. Probably are. Well, no, they're all segmented. Yeah. Like I said, I do not know bugs as well as I probably should. You know, probably good for my sanity, but bad in general is that I don't have to fight the... Since we're not fighting the, translated from the Greek is Leon Entomon. Oh, I see. I actually don't, I don't know, but I know, like, you know, like, I know some things about certain, like, bugs and stuff, but it is definitely not my area of expertise. Oh, hi. Oop. Okay, we're good. Fine. That was totally not scary at all. Ew. Freaking worms. Oh. Could probably just drop this rope down and see what we find. Ow. Well, this is, I'm sure this won't be a bad thing. Where's that freaking bug? Where's the worm? Something up there. Peculiar. Should probably get whatever that is up there. Whatever it is, I should probably have it. Platinum. Well, that's pretty good. Platinum's pretty solid. Owie. Oh god. I want to go back up now. Ah. How come I cannot hit this worm to save my life? Oh, good lord. Good lord, man. I want to hit this stupid bug. That worm I hate. Ow. I think it's just my tactic is definitely very stupid when it comes to this thing for some reason. Mainly the problem is I can't get a beat on it before it gets away from me. There we go, jeez. It took way too long for me to catch on to. Good gravy. There we go. Okay, hopefully with this platinum ore we'll be able to make something decent. I am having a hard time in game only because I haven't really built any armor, so once I make some armor, we will be cooking with gas. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I was really scared it was gonna hit me. There we go. Forget. Get out of your slime. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just looking at this like, good lord, man, this is a lot of work. I'm thinking of that meme from Tintin. It's like, gee, what a fight, right? It's like, sir, that was just a normal slime. That was a singular worm. What are you doing? Okay, that's deep. Oh. There's more platinum over there. Ooh. That was lead. Still, the lead's good because we already have lead on hand, so that's good. I might need to look up how to. I think that is one thing this game definitely does do. I guess Minecraft has the same problem. I think it's more exaggerated in this game. The problem of having to constantly look up at the wiki for information. Because man, this game does have a lot of stuff you can make, and like the pathways to crafting are not. They're not exactly transparent in terms of figuring them out sometimes. Okay. With all the stuff we have, I think I'm gonna keep going forward. Oh, in the overworld, because we do have some stuff we need to do. So let's get back up. We go. No, it wasn't that way. Kept digging down when I played and raised a purplish block in lava, I think. Now, I will say, with the lava, that means you got far enough down in the ground to be, like, that's pretty far down. Like, lava is, like, really far down underground in this game. Because the lava doesn't spawn, it's not like Minecraft where lava can spawn, it has a chance to spawn in a lot of other areas. Like, in this game, lava is a pretty specific indicator, so that means you got pretty far down, actually. Running to purplish blocks, though. Oh, god dang it. What is this stone? This is silver. Not really what I wanted to see, but whatever. Let me put this down. Oh, it's already nighttime. Ow. Okay, we are going to need to... I want to see how far I could get. Honestly, fair. Let's see. Do I have a recall potion? I do. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll use this to get back home so we can sit for a moment. Also give us a chance to sort our inventory again. Tree mask, tree shirt, tree trunks. Where's the vanity stuff anyway? Emotes, bestiary, settings, inventory. Let's see. Quick sack, sort, tools. Nope. Where is... Oh, there it is. It's over here. I see. This is one of my accessories. Oh, it's a... Oh, that's the crit strike thing. Okay, cool. Okay. We might as well equip the vanities. Can I equip the vanities? I am the Christmas soldier. Look upon me in despair. Oh, yeah, eyeball. Okay, the eyeball we do need to fight, so worth it. It is worth it for me to fight the eyeball. I am the Christmas soldier. Lord of merriment. Howie. Took a DVD screensaver. Candy cane? Come on, man. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be so. It's gonna just be. Oh, it is called furnace. What? How come it was giving me trouble earlier when it came to? Ah, whatever. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. There we go. Okay, with the furnace on hand, should be able to make ore. Platinum bars. Okay. Nice. Okay, we have some. We now can make some good weapons and armor. I think I can make armor. Can I make armor? No. Really? Is there a reason I can't make armor? Or is it just because it's funnier this way? Heavy workbench. Oh, we also... Oh, that's right. Might be part of it. Okay. Let me put down the heavy workbench up here. We just need it somewhere, so... Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see. Maybe now I can make some armor out of this stuff? No. Blech. Okay, I see. Okay. Need to restore my inventory, too. We definitely have a lot... We have a lot we have to deal with right now. There is a lot of stuff to sort out. Okay. We're gonna need more boxes soon. Okay. Coal. Why did I get coal? I've been nice. Been nice all year. Nice game. Heck. Let's store this. One day, if we can get someone who can buy stuff, that would be... That would probably help us out a lot. Since we have somebody who can buy some of our other stuff, that'd be good. Let's see. Is there anything else we can... I might as well make the wood. I'll make the wood armor for now, because we need extra defense no matter what. Whip. Whip. Okay. Put this down. And... Did I flip it around? Eh, whatever. Okay, another star. We probably actually might borrow that tactic to, like, digging down until we find something. We might borrow that tactic to go find some more material. Maybe. We don't need to right now, but it is something I'll have to keep on the table just in case. Okay, we have that advanced workbench for later. Okay. I probably will need to go get more... Man, we're gonna need to get a lot more material. Oh, you know what? I should probably keep the ore on my person and then put the bars away. Because the ore is only gonna stack up, so that's just fine. I keep those on me, and then... Oh, the umbrella's way better. What the heck? That is actually arguably a lot better than any of the other weapons I have. Huh. Okay. You stack this up, store that away. I guess also I should keep the vertebra on hand, just so I remember how many I have. Put the bars away. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Okay. Okay, let's get out the bow, because this is just gonna be easier. I'm a good shot somehow. Ow. Just Okay, if I use this to attack, how does it look? Oh, it's to the side thing, I see. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a good weapon. Whee. Okay, we might be able to use this to get... we might actually be able to get further out if I use this. Oh god. This carousel, the parasol is so stupid. I love it. Zombie banner. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the right and see if we can't find. I think the goal right now is to find. We'll try and find some of the other bosses as well, because we do still need to locate some of these boss fights as well. Whee! Like Skeletron, we just need to know where the temple is. Because we want to know where the locations we need to be are. Because if we need to get to Skeletron on the other side, like past the corruption, we want to know that soon. Because I'm pretty sure if I have to cross that to find him, that would kind of suck. Granted, it would be funny, but it would also kind of suck. Mainly because that's a lot more work to do to get both bosses. But it would also mean that it might be better, who knows. It might be better in the long term if that's the case, but we'll see. Ow. Alright. Just gonna keep running. Oh boy. We are past the hour mark. I hope everyone's excited for Christmas. I hope everyone's ready. I know for my part, I am going to be making cookies tomorrow. I have been told that is the case, and my relatives are doing their annual Christmas thing, so I get to go see people I know. It's kind of funny. It's something I only noticed when somebody points it out, but when it comes to actually like when I was a kid, I was pretty darn shy, all this considered, which I imagine for some people might sound like a very strange contradiction to my current, I'll say my current person, but I actually am pretty awkward. I was actually pretty awkward. I still kind of am, to put it nicely. I'm still a little bit weird when it comes to, I'm a little squirrely sometimes. I kind of know that. But at the same time, I definitely have gotten a lot better at talking to people. I've learned many ways to start and continue conversations. Why do you bake cookies and cook bacon? Because they spelled it with a C. That's kind of it. Well, it's like, you know, just kind of, and it's like with bacon, it's like, they probably, I mean, you can make bacon in the oven. It's just a different form, you know. It's like, I have actually done that before. It's quite good actually. You know, you take bacon, you like put it in the oven for a certain amount of time. It's quite good. Also less messy, even though the inside of the oven kind of looks gross, but you know, whatever. Owie. Oh yeah, that's right. The freaking bats that I hate. At me. Away from me! Away from me, rodents. Ah. God, they do so much damage! What? Man! Oh my god. Freaking bats. Okay. Let's try the other avenue again. Wait, is that the salesman? Are you the salesman? Are you the salesman? Talk. Shop. Are you? Oh, I can't. Oh, he is a salesman. Okay, cool. That's actually really helpful. Teleport to another pylon when 2 villagers are nearby. Place 1 per type. Okay. Sickle, rope, shurikens, iron anvil, copper axe, mining helmet. The mining helmet would be pretty good. How much money do I have? Not enough. Okay, got it. I'm gonna grab some of my stuff that I don't want, and I'm gonna sell. I might sell some of it. Because if we can sell some things, that would be really cool. Especially given that we can spend the money on stuff. I'm very uncertain what I'll get for some of these, but we'll see. Hello. I sell. Yeah, because I can sell all the stuff I don't need. Is there a quick button for selling? Oh, it's select. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that actually. Sell, 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 sell. Okay. At least we're getting something for all these, because that's pretty good. Alright, let's just get rid of those. Okay. Well, we didn't make a ton of money, but it's now we can clean our inventory out. That's good. I can live with that. But yeah, Christmas is gonna be fun. I can already tell. Like I said, I think I said it in yesterday's stream a little bit that when I make a Christmas list, I tend to choose like, you know, fun stuff, you know. I think it's also because it means that when, you know, like I'm, you know, all said and done, I've opened all my presents. It's like there's something fun to do all day, you know. There's excitement. There's I don't know. I think I've always been, frankly, I've always been excited about the holiday season. Because it's always to me, it's always a time of celebration, you know? One year in high school, one of the seniors baked this bacon muffin bowl thing. Tasted amazing. Bacon muffin bowl. That sounds pretty good. Huh. I wonder what the recipe was. I'm gonna have to look that. I might have to look up and see if anyone's done. If I can find anything from that bacon muffin thing. If I can find a recipe of it. It combines all the best parts of breakfast. Yeah, I'm gonna clear my inventory a little bit here, really quick. There we go. All right. Whew. You know what, though? We are making good progress. Even if this place scares the crap out of me. I feel like this was like, it's kind of like overtly creepy, but I feel like there's something to it being like genuinely perturbing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think to some degree, I think it's like, it fits in that vibe for me of like, oh, it's just creepy enough to be unsettling, but not like too much, frankly. Just creepy and red, you know? There we go. Okay. Oh god. 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 Forgot this place sucks. Sometimes, you know, you just forget that a place is just, like, awful. Okay, another vertebra, though. I feel like we're gonna end up doing Cthulhu's Brain first, and I'm not gonna like that. Because of all the bosses I want to do first, I don't want to do that one, because that one's a little bit much. Howie. Oh god. We have already taken so much damage. Okay, I need to reorient my inventory a little bit here. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. I keep overshooting my sword for torches. Oh god, that's a spider. Stay away from me. That's right. Oh god, spider! I got spider! Basically wrap the bacon around the bottom of the muffin pans, put an egg in, and make an X on top of the bacon. Oh! It's like you make... Okay. Oh. So it's more like... Okay. So you take muffin pans, put an egg in, you make... Okay, so you making the muffin out of bacon. Oh. God, that does sound good. Holy crap. And high in protein, too. Okay, I need to just get out of I need to get out of the Crimson as soon as I... Like, once I go in, I just need to get out of there. I think I see the path to victory, but... Okay, there we go. I have to not press any buttons when I'm moving. I need to be careful about my buttons. There we go. Two enemies nearby. That's... I like how it says how many enemies there are, but it's like... It gives some direction, but it's not great. Okay. How do I get out of here fast? That's the real problem I'm running into, is how do I get out of here fast? Okay. Let me get the ropes ready. I think if I can climb out of here fast, we'll be okay. Don't remember the bake times for it or anything, though. Yeah, I'll have to... That'd be the thing I'd have to do the most research on. Probably. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, that was so... I will say, the one thing I will say the PC version is a lot better for, God, hotkey. The numpad for all the hotkeys is much faster. Even if I would be swapping costumes like crazy, it would be a lot better than the alternative. Okay, we're up and over now. Okay, that's good. Ow. Ow. Get away from me, large creature. Oh god. Oh god, oh god! Okay, we're good. I'll have to look that up, though. I imagine it's similar. It'd be similar to something like... There are other things that do eggs and bacon in the oven, so there's it's probably... I mean, also, it's probably not too hard to find a recipe similar to that. At least I hope. I don't think so. God, they do so much damage, too. Oog. Ooga chaka. Okay. Drink potion. Okay. Not bad. Much better than last time. Ow, ow, ow. A creature. Oh, yeah, bomb. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I thought, I'm on. Oh god. Stop. Okay, we're good. I do not like these face creatures. And he stabbed this fool until he stops. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna go down in here for a little bit just because also we do need to find an altar anyway, so it'll probably be a good time for me to search this place down and see if we can find... Oh, hey, there's one right there. Okay. Do bombs work in this area? I forget. I'll try one, but I don't think bombs work in this space, but I'll try. Oh, there's an... Oh, wait, no, there's an altar right there. That's fine. Okay, we don't need to waste the bomb. That's good. Hate that. Sorry for the arachnophobes in the audience. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Giant enemy spider. Oh. Oh, now it's illuminated. This is fine. Silent spider. Okay, question. How much would it take for me to make the funny thing? Oh no, it's like 6 or 10 vertebra, I think. Oh well. Alright. Well, we have a path to one now, so that's good. Okay. So we know, well, there's one right there, so that's okay. Thankfully, that does cut down a lot of the time we would need for figuring out where things are and such. I am starting to wonder about my sanity and thinking that I could do this very easily, but... Also, it's working out. Honestly, the process we've been going through to figure out... I mean, like, to figure out how we're going to do this challenge I have arranged for myself, it has been rather fruitful. And it's been it's interesting to see how different it is on the ground, you know, when you try something like this. Owie. Because it is quite a different endeavor to look at the game and say, okay, yeah, how do I begin to, you know, complete the challenge I've set for myself? Why are you guys so far away from... They came out here so far away from the Crimson just to throw hands. Ow. Alright, another vertebra. I think it's 10. I think it's 10 for this one. Okay, I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. I'm gonna drink this potion. I'm gonna jump right over with the parasol. Okay, they're getting a little bit closer. If I had died to that slime, that would have been the saddest thing ever, given how far we are. Alright, let's go. Alpine? Oh, it's ice. Okay. Interesting. I think the ice biome has been here since, like, I think I've seen one since last time I played. Like, or at least the last time I played it was in the game. But I also don't think I could say that with a major amount of confidence. Okay. Oh god. Get back. Foolishness. I see the other one coming, and I don't like this. Ow. Ugh. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. All right, there we go. Oh god, brother. Ah. Good lord. Forgot how many enemies there are, just in general in this game. Okay, I'm gonna try and jump over them really quick, and maybe this will help me get out of here. Maybe. There's still more zombies. You gotta be kidding me. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Die faster! Die faster! Ah, no. Okay. Man. Okay. Man, finding everything we're gonna need is gonna be a bit of a task, I think. Alright, shooting stars. I think if we have enough shooting stars, we can make the magic thing finally. Maybe? I think we have enough. I think we have enough. We'll find out. Let's see. I think I can craft it in general. Yeah, I can. Ooh, yep, okay. Alright, so now we have mana. We have extra mana, so that's good. If we find any magic, that'd be great. Let's see. Unfortunately, we're still very short on money. That's a little rough for me right now, but because we keep losing our freaking money when we go out, so we don't really have we can't make beds, can we? Or at least not yet. Unholy arrow. Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess with the current time we have, we could try and just dig downwards again. Oh, shooting star. A lot of shooting stars this time. That's interesting. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay. I know we can only raise our mana so much with the mana crystals, but that's pretty good. That's actually pretty solid, all things considered. All right, yeah, let's dig downwards. Let's see if we can't find more. We seek the secrets of the universe. We'll go downward. Yeah, we're gonna go digging. As they say, dig a tunnel. In one of my favorite Disney movies. Oh boy. Oh man. Well, you know what? It's probably good that we have the Christmas stuff here, because we can just kind of have the holiday spirit join us in this way. About discount for on the phone. I was thinking of getting from $13.99 for a phone. What the heck kind of phone is that? That kind of phone costs $1,300. Holy man! I can't even begin to fathom that. That's a lot. AUD, not USD. I mean, still, that sounds like a lot. I don't know how much it is, that is, like, the conversion rate, but that's still a lot. I don't know, man, you say $1,400, like, it doesn't matter what currency you're in, it's like, alright, that's a sizable jump. At least to my understanding. At least I think so. Oh yeah, there's tunnels down there. Yeah, it was a good discount. Yeah, I mean, that is like a $600 drop, though, so that's pretty good. Eh? Oh, it's water. I see. Oh, it's fish. Okay. Let's start with getting myself, my sorry butt back up. Oh, that's awkward. Eh, whatever. They need to make more platforms now that I look at it. There we go. Okay, I think with this I can use the bombs to get us further down. I think. I forget if bombs... This is gonna sound silly, but I forget if bombs get... These work. Oh, they do. You know, to be honest, I kind of forget sometimes. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we're so good. But yeah, that is a good discount, though. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that really helped me much, but it did get us, it does get us further down in the cave, so that's fine. Down I go. Do I have any more explosives? No, not really. Okay. I heard something die over here, though, so I might be able to... get away with digging this way, and maybe if I dig this way, I'll find something. Feel bad for the little fish, but I am going to destroy their ecosystem, unfortunately. Oh, well. Sorry, fish. Do I still have those glow sticks? I do. Good. Yeet. As they say. Cool. Alright, lead. Okay, you know what? The enemy detector is actually really working now, because now I'm realizing what it can do for me. And that's that the enemy detector can actually point me towards an enemy if they come up on the radar. So with this radar, I can actually use the system to help me locate the next tunnel, because it points me towards the next enemy. That's actually pretty darn helpful. Okay, I need to go back up, though. I need air. I do not want to die to... I don't want to die like that. That would kind of suck. I feel like this game, with the dynamic water, like the 2D water and the lighting system it has, it does have some really elegant, like, stuff for how they build the world out. It's one of those things that's kind of, I think it's easy for anybody to take for granted when you first look at it. But it's like, I feel like in 2D, it's harder to get the sort of thing to feel internally realistic. You know, like in-game, it feels realistic for the game. But I feel like this game does a pretty solid job of actually getting that across. There we go. Well, in a way, I have made this a lot worse, but I've made it better. Okay, I need the torches. Okay, where? There are my torches. There be torches. Okay, so we've inadvertently caused irreversible damage, but we did kind of, like, mess up this entire cave by dumping water through it, so... I guess we did kind of mess it up. That's okay, though. Thankfully, we don't live down here. It's just connected to the house. Okay, well, wherever that water went, hopefully it's not going to be obstructive. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, that's peculiar. Alright. Okay. There's more caves. Oh, there's more caves down that way. Well, I guess if I so desire, I could just go this way. Okay. I see what can be done. Let's just see if we can do it. Meh. But I hope everyone's ready for the Christmas, because, man... this year, at the very least, like, I didn't feel like Christmas leading up to it, but I feel like it's gonna get more exciting as we go forward, as, like, we go into the actual holiday. I think maybe the holiday spirit was just a little bit, like, not necessarily gone, but low-key, you know? It's, like, kind of feels more like it's taking its time to rev up, rather than being absent. Which I think is perfectly reasonable. I feel like this year has definitely been a little bit more... Like, certain events and holidays have been more low-key. I gotta sneeze again. Jeez. I've been having really bad brain fog leading up to the holidays. Have you been really busy? Has it just been like one of those times where it's just like a lot to do? I feel like that happens. Oh, a spear. Pretty good. Lead bars. Oh, those are really good. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these. Oh, that's much better. Jeez. No slime. Ow. There we go. Whew. Let's see. Actually, if I dig this up, I could sell it to the... I could sell the sapphire to the funny salesman. The egregious salesman. Alrighty. We continue downward. I don't know what I've done to acquire this musical shift, but interesting. Okay. Well, it seems like this entire cave system is going to be a lot to dig through, but will be worth it to explore as we go forward. Okay. We'll continue that endeavor later, but right now we gotta get back to what we've been up to, which is the exploration. I'll need to go back to the Crimson again, which I don't want to, but we kind of need to. Let's see. We could sell the shurikens. Yeah, we sell the shuriken. The spear I'm keeping for myself because that's really good. Sell this potion. Where's the sapphire? Here it is. There we go. Okay, we have some money to work with. Pinwheel, sickle, collection of hay from grass. We have not found many. We have not found many other things to work with right now. Okay. Let's see. With lead, can I make armor out of lead, or is lead just relegated to being weapons? Seems like it's just weapons, but that's okay. We can work with that. I'm gonna make the lead broads. I think I want to make the lead... No, I want to make the lead bow. Let's see, so it does 9 damage. How much does the... How much does our current bow do? 4. Yeah, we want to upgrade the... We want the bow, because we've been using it a lot. So we'll make the lead bow. Alright. Okay, so now we have a new weapon. This music is really doing it for me, but I don't know what's going on with it. Sell that. Yeah, so now we're now doing pretty good, because now we have new weapons. We need armor. We definitely need armor at some... Like, we have definitely been having an issue of finding new armor. I'm not sure why, though. Lead ore. Oh, we can make more lead. We can make more ore. Make more lead. Can I make copper armor? Maybe that's what I need. Can I make copper? The advanced bench. Can I make anything? I can make numbers? Why can I make alphabet with the statue? Why is that a thing I can do? What is that? Okay. Okay, can I make... Maybe it's a craft... Maybe it's a specific table I need to make for that? Maybe that's what it is. This game does have a lot of crafting stations, though, so that wouldn't surprise me if it was the case that I need to make, like, a certain thing like that. Oh, I can make the lead broadsword. That might be better. I think the broadsword might be better for fighting, at least big hordes. Lead broadsword. And it does do 13 damage. That's pretty solid. Let's take this off for now. Okay, I'm gonna swap some things around really quick. There we go. It's pretty good. Let's test it out. Okay, that's not too bad. Definitely a good weapon, so this should be fine, I think. I do need to re-equip my potions, though, because we're gonna need those. There we go. Much better. We have a good inventory now. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the Crimson. We could try to... Maybe we could try to do the Crimson stuff first. It's not a great idea, but it's an idea. Or we could, or at the very least, we could try to go past the Crimson, get over to the... Because we need to check both edges of the map, so we do need to check it anyway. And if we kill some enemies in the Crimson on the way, that would be good. But let's go back this way. Oh, boy. And I know tomorrow one of the cookies where I'm going to help make, because it kind of is a two-person job to make them. How many people know of it's the peanut butter blossoms, like they're like peanut butter cookies, but then they have the Hershey's Kiss in the middle? Making those. Because it's a two-person job, really, because you know, you have to press the Hershey's Kiss in while the dough is warm, like after they're done baking, so you have to do that, like, kind of pretty much at the same time, so you need two people doing it is much easier. That's gonna be fun. Probably one of my favorite, it's not really a Christmas cookie in the same way that, like, other things are, but it's one that I only have around Christmas, so that's why it's a Christmas cookie to me. I feel like some foods aren't exactly Christmas foods in the same like way, but they're Christmas foods in that you only get them around Christmas. You know what I mean? And I feel like those sorts of foods are they're kind of like more cherished because it's about the time of the year rather than specifically like the thing itself. I know I've actually been trying to make a point. We've been trying to make a point to have the breakfast casserole. That's usually only a Christmas thing, but trying to have it more often in the year because it's really good. Also because it's really great for days where we're going to be working outside a lot or doing a lot of physical stuff. A lot of protein. Also just tastes real good. Ow. Ugh. Perished bug. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. Anybody have like a Christmas food like that where it's like it's only made for this time of year? There we go. I haven't even tried the bow yet. Why does a hairdryer need Bluetooth features? It doesn't. Simply put, it doesn't, but I'm kind of fascinated by the fact alone that someone would do that. Like, why design a hairdryer with Bluetooth? What, like, do you need to play Spotify through it or something? Yes, I would like the WAM that I'm listening to come through my hairdryer, please. That'd be most helpful. I'm sure that wouldn't be anything but a nuisance. Ow, ow, ugh. Nope. Ah, god dang it. Oh god, I definitely think the weapon swapping is causing me a lot of issues because sometimes I'll try to swap and I'm like stuck. Oh well. Alright, let's run back out there. I'm definitely not doing myself any favors by slowing down to fight enemies. Yeah, I have to like let go of any other buttons to make sure I swap properly. Now I'm thinking about a hairdryer with Bluetooth. I don't know. I can't think of any other reasons. Like, do you need to is it like a car? You need to warm it up and get it started before you start using it? Does it have like does it have a V8 engine tied to it? Terraria connects to an app and sets the settings. That's stupid. It's a hairdryer. It just needs to dry hair. And also, wouldn't all those things be better as, like, physical switches anyway? Why would I want to have, like, my phone decide how much my hair dries? That seems silly. Also a curler. Huh. Ow, ow. Oh, God. Ugh. Freaking flower. Oh, jeez. Okay. Keep moving. That still seems very strange to have it connected to a phone app thing, though. Because if your phone isn't working, or God forbid the app needs an update, it's like, well, if I need to do that, that's be really inconvenient. I think a lot of app appliances now feel like that, where the fact they're all connected to a phone thing, it never really serves to make the experience better. It just means that now there's more room for inconveniences to happen. Which just seems like such a shame, because it's like, okay, but even if you make a good device, it's like, okay, but now you've tied it to something that's going to make it less helpful. Oh, do I have enough to make the thing already? Let me see. How do I check RB hold more? Can I search it? Is there a way I can I remember there was a way to check how to craft with something, but I don't know like what you can craft with it, but I don't remember how to do that here. I definitely don't remember how to do it here. Okay. Is there a way to check that, actually? Close inventory, left page, right page, smart cursor settings. Smart cursor? Smart cursor on. Cursor on. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Pick up favorite world. Left page, right page, smart cursor settings. I take this to the... Ah, here we go. Okay. Maybe this will... Can I search with this? I mean, I appreciate that, but... Oh, you know what? I need to ask Garrett. I need to ask Garrett, because Garrett would know. Garrett has the information. That's right. I remember now, because you hand him items and he tells you what you can craft with them. That's right. I remember now. So so when I go back to the house, I'll need to ask Garrett about those. It's also nighttime, I just realized, which is not great for me. Because I'm pretty sure nighttime in the... ice area is going to be a problem again. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Heck. Ow. God dang, son. Why? Just why? Okay, well this is where I had problems last time. At least when it came to ice. Oh, at least there's items here, so that's good. More arrows, more potions. Why? How did you get here? Freaking faceless one, get out of here. Okay, good enough. Whew, okay. Let's see if we can't at least figure out where we're going with this stuff. Okay. Well, at least we're getting eyes. That's good. Doesn't guarantee we're gonna get lenses, but that's good. Present. God dang it. Okay. Open these. Hand warmer. Oh, the hand warmer's pretty good. Ow. Freaking eyeball. I like the eyeballs, but man, stop that. This is Eyeball Mountain, apparently. I can't see anything, by the way. All right, let me put down a torch at least. Torch. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good enough. All right. Now we're just fighting enemies on top of a mountain. Ow. Just fighting the hordes of the undead on top of a mountain. Ah, jeez, sorry, apologies. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've been up here long enough. I'd rather not be here right now. God dang it. I could just use the recall potion and go home, but I think it'd be better to use that only after we find what we're looking for. I think once I have some solid proof as to where as to which side the Skeletron is going to be, then I'll be okay. That would be good enough, you know? Okay. Jumping with the parasol. Oh god. I think this is where I Oh, that's where I died last time too. Dang it. Eh. I keep not getting much further that way, huh? Okay. Well, that does give me food for thought on my behalf is what can I do to help myself out there? I think the big one, I think for that at least, the big one is just, I think I need to make armor. Because armor is kind of what's getting me cooked right now. Help. Crafting. Okay, this thing. Is this how I select, or? Okay, I thought I could talk to Garrett about this, but... Crafting... Help. Thought I could ask him about how to use it. Might need to look. I think I'm gonna use the wiki once, and like I'm gonna use this as my lifeline once. I just really need to know how many vertebrae do I need? Terraria, I think it's the brain. How do I summon this thing? Brain. Yep, brain. Items. Blah 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 blah. Pre-hard mode. Bloody. All right, so the spine. How do I? Where's the ad? Why am I getting ads like this? How do I make one of these? Consumable item that summons the thing. Oh, 15. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, never mind. Thought it was gonna take a lot longer than that. Okay, that's not bad. Huh. Okay. Thank you for the hydration. I guess with that in mind, that's not too bad. Thank you for the stretch as well. I guess I also, well, you know, while I'm stretching my neck out, I should probably while I'm there, I should check what it takes to make the Eye of Cthulhu thing. Eye of Cthulhu. Thoughts on home audio setups with sound bars and all? When you say sound bars, do you mean like where it's like the visual displays of the media? I haven't really seen any. I'm not really 100% sure. My home audio setups, at least the ones I've seen, have been kind of simplistic. You know, just like here's some speakers. 6 lenses. Wait, don't I already have more than 6? Oh, I do. That's not bad. Dang. Huh. But I mean, I've seen some people's home setups. Some of them look really good. Some of them look kind of weird. So I don't know. Kind of depends on what you're into, frankly. Okay, so I need to find... I think the only other question I want to ask the wiki at this point is... I just have sound coming from my TV. My friend keeps asking if I'm going to get surround sound speakers. That's kind of a strange thing to ask about, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but... How do I make armor? But I guess it's just because I don't often have surround sound on for my TV, and nobody really asked me about it, so I don't know. Kind of a strange thing, but I understand, but it's like I don't know, man. At least from my understanding, it's like, oh, that's certainly not like a bad thing. Let's see. What table do you need to craft armor? Crafting iron or lead anvil. Oh, you just need the anvils. Okay, so. Okay. I just need a lot more material. Okay, I see. That's not bad. Okay, so we could probably make some more armor at some point. Okay. I'm gonna head back over because I think I'm gonna go. Let's see, how many? Oh, we only need 4 more. Blech. But I mean, I guess with surround sound, I can see. I guess I can see why people prefer it because I know people really like the audio enclosing, you know, being like a full experience. But I don't know. As somebody who chronically is not with it when it comes to technology, despite being someone who works with computers a lot, I don't really think it's that big a deal. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's one of those things where I would probably be more curious as to the reasoning why they're so adamant about you getting one more than anything, because it seems like an oddly specific thing to be so adamant that it needs to be. But I don't actually know. I mean, I know that it's nice, but because, you know, it's like, oh, the big sound settings. I think I remember my dad had a surround setup at his house at one point. But not like surround. It was just like, but it's like, I say surround sound as if it wasn't just like 2 speakers, but even then it wasn't like so radically different an experience to watch a movie using one or the other that I don't think it was like that big a deal. But I guess again, I am also painfully unaware of the trends. I guess I would put it that way. Because I don't really know what people do with like surround sound nowadays. Because a lot of people I know use headphones almost all the time, like near exclusively. But a lot of that is just because I think a lot of people live in settings or environments where they can't even begin to think of using a surround sound system, so I don't know. I guess that's one thing that's affected how games have been made lately also is the circumstances that a lot of players are in. Because a lot of devs are familiar with their player base, you know, the people that they're making for, and to some degree they're at least aware of what people, you know, are up to. And in some ways, like, okay, what can they and can't they use when it comes to, you know, systems and such. And it's a lot of people use headphones more frequently from what I've seen. I don't think it's the vast majority yet. I don't know though. I don't think it's like a major, like a way larger number of people using it over like speakers versus headphones, but I know of all the people I know personally, headphones tends to be the way to go. A lot of it comes down to just not wanting to, if you're in like a Discord call, you don't want your game sound to drown into your like Discord call. So I do know that sort of thing is a consideration for audio. And for gaming, a lot of people tend to game with headsets anyway because they need to use microphones to use in-game comms. Okay, so now I should be able to make... Yep. Okay, I can make that. Do I not have enough vertebra? Or do I need... Oh, I need that powder stuff. So I need to find... Is it powder stuff? I don't know. I did not read as close as I should. Oh god! Okay, well that's on me. Okay, that one's on me. That one's 100% on me. What armor is that? It's the tree armor. It's like a vanity set. It's Christmas. It's Christmas, Gonzabi. It's just a Chris's vanity set. They literally just decked they decked the halls and made me stupid. Look at me. It's kind of great though. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I do have this funny armor though. I am going to defeat bosses in the name of Christmas. Hopefully. I need to find I need to find some weapons. Like weapons and armor are the things we really need right now. I think specifically I need a gun. Or just like a better bow. Or magic. You used to have all the achievements for this game, but then they added more. Honestly, I feel like that's the ever increasing pain of being a Terraria player is that they say last update. They said last update like 40 updates ago, so who knows anymore? Really. When there's a smart earring or nose ring? Okay, hang on a minute. What do you mean by that? Like, I like the earring. I'm like, oh, like a speaker of some kind? I guess that would be like kind of just more like a close range speaker. I don't really know what like would a smart nose ring like vibrate? Would it just like shake your nose when it wants you to? There is a smart earring. Kamal's using one. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that story now. I mean, I don't really know what it would. I mean, it's just kind of like it's a glorified speaker. I don't know. Kind of strange, all things considered. Doesn't really change anything. Oh god. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I knew of this game once. Hi-cha. I think the big one right now for me trying to remember stuff is trying to remember how to actually deal with the Brain of Cthulhu, because I don't actually remember how to summon him besides you getting enough vertebrae to, you know, make the thing. Box streak. Hey, 5-stream streak. Very good. Hope you're doing well today. I hope everyone's feeling it today, though. We are on the cusp of it being Christmas. We're moving apace to get to Christmas. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here and go get my money back. Okay, that was a much further drop than I anticipated. Hey, my money. Hooray! All right. Well, we got my money back, so that's good. I guess the blood pool. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I'm not going down there. I don't need that. Okay, so I made the funny eyeball, but we don't have enough. Oh god, we don't have enough. We don't have enough of the vertebrae apparently to make the other one, so that's a bit awkward. I wonder if I need to deal with the first one first. You need vicious powder and vertebrae. Ah, I see. That's what it said, but I wasn't sure what vicious powder. Oh, the mushrooms. I think probably. Let me see if I can confirm that theory. Actually, I need the mushrooms. Wonder if there are any accessories that won't be made into smart devices. Got the spine and an altar. Yeah, I do know I can cut the spine at the altar, but I forgot about the powder. You're right. Mushroom. I might need to look up how to make the powder then. Owie. I might need to confirm. I feel like for accessories that won't be made into smart devices, Julian, I feel like it'd be something like you also destroy some of the brain by destroying orbs. Oh, that's right, there's the orbs. That's right. Probably could do that instead, because that'd probably be easier. I'll have to look for the orbs when I'm next there. Oh god. Back off, spider. Enemy spider. Ugh. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Okay, we're almost good. We're almost in the clear. Ow, ow, I have the parasol. No, the sword. Get the sword. Okay, we're good. Is that at the bottom of the crimson? Okay. Ugh. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. Jump. Okay, we're good. I could probably make a campfire really quick and just pop a squat. Campfire. Probably would be worth it for me to make checkpoints anyway, but... Oh god. Put down the campfire. Get me. Game, I pressed the button. You should be swapping. It should. God dang it. Dang it. Alright, we'll need to find those orbs. Smart accessories. What about smart fox? I am, most of the time. Oh, reindeer antlers. Mrs. Claus hat, Mrs. Claus shirt. What the heck? I got the Mrs. Claus set. Why? Intriguing. Thank you for the work, Zabi. Cool. Let's sell. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell that set I just got. I do not need this outfit. Thank you. Sell that. All right, we have the funny eyeball, so we'll hold on to that. Okay, we are going to need to find. Actually, I need to buy some. I need to buy more arrows. Because Lord knows we're gonna need it. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's go back out there. You know what? I should probably check while I'm here, actually. How do I make the vicious powder? Can I make it here? I guess that's the first question. Can it be made here? No. Okay, let me check it. Let me take a quick look. 100 life was clutch for a second. Yeah, I just saw that. God dang it. Yeah. Sure, this is a smart belt. I feel like the tough thing is I don't know if I would really want to... I don't know if I'd want to, like, make everything into a smart appliance, because I feel like it would lead to too many problems. Especially if any of them ran out of batteries. Because too many batteries, it would be way too expensive to maintain them all. Vicious powder. Makes 5, 1 vicious mushroom. Let's see, alchemy table and placed bottle. Crafted at a placed bottle. I see, okay. So I could, if I take a bottle and put it on a table, does that let me craft things? Huh, let me see. Let me confirm this theory. Let's see. Star in a bottle. Oh, we can. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. I'm a little happy though. Got Satisfactory started on the PC. Haven't had tried to play it, but at least it didn't try crash on loading. Well, that's good. That is really good. Jeez. It's nice that you're finding so many things that are like just in general working as they should now. I think it's real good. Also seems like it's also doing well for the brain. Because now you're able to do a whole lot of things that you weren't able to before, so that's good. Put these away, put these away. I know that, I think it's nice when you have that confirmation of, okay, it's working, you know? Like, I think that's always a welcome revelation. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to go mining for copper at some point and just go to find more so we can make armor. Because we definitely need the armor. Because holy crap, we are getting cooked. I think after this, after we get... I guess it is my problem that I keep trying to run through this place, but... I think we can make it. I think I just need to stop slowing down so much. Oh, almost got him. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Freaking bird. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say bird. I'm not dealing with that bird. Christmas cookie make you stream win. I feel like the closest I'll probably get for... I'm not even kidding when I say I think the closest I'll get for making IRL content, as it were, is probably will be like opening card packs on stream if I ever do that again. I have to borrow hands for that, but it does work. I think it's just one of those things where it's like I think it's mostly because my streaming setup is so far away from any of my like kitchen stuff, so I wouldn't be able to really do that realistically. That one would be more of a logistics problem than an enthusiasm problem. So I guess to some extent, the tough thing for me is that it's like, okay, how do I justify this one as gaming content? mean, it's cookies. It's still good, but it's still like, okay, but kind of stretching the definition of this is like about games and stuff. Need to precede it with like a cook. I guess that would be like the excuse for me to use that one DS game with the recipes to make a dinner or something. Or that one, I'm thinking of, there's another DS game like Cooking Mama. That would be like how I'd do cooking it on stream. Just do that stuff. Which would arguably just, it would be a little bit funnier because it would be so... Feels a bit tongue-in-cheek to do stuff like that. I don't know. Like, to me, it feels very like, oh yeah, we're doing a cooking stream, and I'm like playing Cooking Mama. It's like, ah, yes, of course. How else would we do this? Truly. All right, let's get. I'm gonna try and get moving. I think we need to. Oh, my money's still here. Nice. Well, that means I can buy the mining helmet when I get back. If I get back, so that'd be good. Okay, this is that section that I kept dying at. So. Alright, we can finally go... What the... Get out of here. Why is this thing chasing me so far? Perish. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Might as well grab some of this stuff while we're here. There we go. I will say, I think some of the endgame stuff I'm missing now, because I'm remembering the, like, the boots that make you go fast or whatever. I honestly like to see you play Kitchen Simulator or the 3D game where you're the chef at a restaurant. I'm curious which one that is now. I feel like I would personally have a lot of fun with... there's one cooking game I do remember actually liking, but I forget what it's called. I've seen a couple where it's like, oh, this looks fun. Maybe it's because it's a bit more gamified than other, other ones, but I don't know. I can see it being fun either way. There we go. I appreciate that I can stack the ropes in such a way. Oh, it's getting dark though. All I need to see to know that that everything's right is if I can see that temple. Once we find the temple, we're golden, you know? Once I find the temple, we're in a good spot. It's called Cooking Simulator. Cooking Simulator. Not Chef Simulator, it's just cooking. Oh god. Yeah, I can run past him. It's fine. Ugh. Okay. Almost there. I can feel it. Ah, whatever. Oh, the sunflowers actually give off light. That's cute. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we found it. Thank God, dude. Okay, so it's to the left. Got it. Hello, old man. Hello. I'm not dealing with that stuff yet. I am not ready for that yet. If I recall, I think I'm allowed to go... I think I'm only allowed to go into, like, the entrance, I think. Pretty much like Power Washing Simulator. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Well, I know where the temple is, so that's good enough for me. I'm gonna run inside real quick, grab the stuff from here. Yeah, because it's only if we go further in, do we get, like, cooked, so... Okay. Well, I know where that is now, so that's good. That's good enough for me, honestly. Oh, another shooting star. Alright. I think if we get enough mana, we might be able to... We could build another room for the house really quick and try to maybe get another person here, because we've gotten some stuff done. Maybe that'll work. At the very least, it's worth a try. Let's see. Ah, apologies. Okay. And then come up here. I I think the next night, if I get at least some armor, they'll upgrade my phone to Galaxy S25. Still working on figuring it out. Yeah, I think in terms of like numbers for phones, I think I'm so far behind at this point that it's like, I don't think it's comical, but I do think it's a bit. Imagine for somebody who's like tech savvy, it would probably be a little bit concerning. Yeah, balls. Okay, I do need to. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, owl. I don't really know what the deal with this owl is, but... Okay, buddy, I need you to get out of my house. Oh, God. No, the owl! Oh, that's sad. Poor bird. Poor guy got absolutely demolished. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I take way too much damage. I definitely need to get on getting the armor. I think what I saw on the wiki, at least from like that brief look I got, was I think the main problem is that it takes an obscene amount of bars to make armor. Yeah, that just looks gross. Wait. It takes out myself and my philosophies. Does it do what I want? That's all I need. Yeah. I know for me personally, my thought process is usually that it's like I like to keep it as simple as possible, frankly. Like if it does something, if it's doing too much stuff, I don't really jump towards it, you know? One of those things where it's like I don't really need devices to solve all of my problems. Because I can fill in the blanks where the technology doesn't. At least that's how I generally feel. Okay, torches. I think it's one of those things where I definitely feel a bit remiss when it's something like, oh, let's start like the smart appliance thing we were talking about earlier. I always feel like I don't think I would want smart appliances to be in every part of my house, because like none of my appliances now do that stuff, and the ones that do, I just ignore it. Like it's like, yeah, it's not, since it doesn't force it to happen, I could just let it go. That might be worth it. Might be worth it. Okay. Well, in any case, I can make the vicious powder. Okay, so we have vicious powder now. Okay. Now we need to get magic, and we need to get a gun. Or at least some better weaponry. I think the weapons we can get from, or at least the material we can get we can do pretty well. Jackal. 1 defense. At least we have some decent accessories here, so that's pretty good. The accessories are definitely helping us out a lot. Yeah, our defenses suck. Oh my god, these suck. Oh my god. Okay, I think if we make it... You know what, actually, if we go to... Thinking about it, if I go back to the one cave that went really far down and we start looking for more materials, that might be worth it. Because we might be able to find what we need. Alright. Yeah, we could just dive down and see if we can find something. Maybe we can find more materials. Down I go. My phone was the S20. I used it for 3 years. It's starting to go. I think able to pay it off, so I went to the free phone offer. Yeah, I usually go for whatever phone I get for free through my plan. That's what I usually get. And I usually hold on to a phone for a good couple years. Like I think the last phone I had for more than 5 years. Yeah, it was like I had an upgrade since. Oh, it would have been college I upgraded, and then I know this phone I got only recently. Honestly, it's like, I don't know if it's me being a bit, you know, stubborn about upgrading devices, or if it's just really I prefer to. It's especially when I get used to a device, I tend to stick with it, you know. Which I imagine a lot of people can understand. It's just like when you get used to something, you just go, "Yep, this is mine now." Alrighty, where am I? That's the question. Okay, well, we're I will say we're halfway through stream and we haven't fought a single boss yet. However, I do think we're doing pretty good on, at least to me, I think we're doing pretty good on the front of actually getting somewhere with it, though. Because to me, at least, it seems like we're getting closer. I think once I have the equipment thing sorted, I think we'll be okay. Specifically armor. I think once we have armor, I think we're pretty set. Like a good set of armor and weapons, and we're like, all right, we're good. We might be able to make lead armor actually, because we've been getting a lot of lead, so we might be able to use lead to make freaking that worm I don't like. There we go. Where is he? Get over here, you rat. Hmm. 7 enemies nearby, good lord. Oh, there's 2 worms I don't like. Charging port of the battery, my fears of the S20. Some things weren't adding up right, and I wanted to be safe. That's fair. I can understand. I feel like with like newer phones and stuff, I always feel like it's always a bit of a learning curve whenever the devices change things. Ooh. What is this material? Is this silver? Silver. That's not bad. Honestly, we'll take it. We need all the material we can get right now. It's pretty good. Wait, I see lead over there. We're gonna try and get over there. I see it. Okay. If I take platforms, those are not platforms. Hmm. Have we run into any lava yet? Not yet, but I think we're getting close. At least I think so. At least I think so, but we'll have to. Once I get closer, I'll be able to confirm. Especially once we get further down. I think these tunnels are gonna be the way we reach that area, though. All things considered. But I think we're gonna start first by. Let me crack these open first, and then we'll. This might. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Need a torch. Hmm. Ow. Oh, it's the bat. I don't like the bats. I really don't. Stay away from me, creature. Rash depth meter. What? What is this? Hmm. Okay. Oh god, what the frick is that? What the heck is this thing? Ah! Nymph? What is a nymph? Why did it decide to just like run hands? What did I do to deserve getting mauled to death by a nymph? What sort of nonsense is this? I didn't sign up for this heresy. Alright. Well, we have a bunch of ore to smelt, so... Let's see, let's make the lead bar. 10 lead bars. Silver bars. Okay. I think it's an obscene amount to make lead anything, isn't it? It probably is. I can make a helmet. Okay. Oh my god, it probably does take like... It's like 20 something to make the armor, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need to save up our lead then. Alright, let's save up the lead bars. We'll try our best. Depth meter. Alright, hang on. Can I equip that? I can't equip that. Okay, cool. Okay. This back. Put this back for now, because we're not really using it. Okay, let me go talk to this guy. Let me sell some friggin' stuff. Sell. We can go make the... I'm gonna sell these, actually. Okay. Oh, we got the demolitionist guy. Oh, he's my favorite guy. I know this guy. This is the guy who sells the dynamite. Yes. Give me all the dynamite I can carry. Thank you. Oh, we're so back. Oh yeah, we're so back. Okay, we have dynamite now. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there. We have dynamite now. I'm so happy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go use that. Because I could just... Because now I can blast my way downwards if I desire. Alright, let's go. Because now we have the means to... to go further down much easier. Oh, right, that's the cave. Doy. That was the cave. Fool. We definitely are going to need... I think once I get enough lead to make armor, we'll be in the position to actually do stuff. Because I think right now since we're currently unable to defend ourselves properly, we're always kind of on the back foot in fights. So I think once I'm wearing a set of armor, we'll be just fine. Ow. Alright, down we go. I'm gonna put down some more torches as well. I don't remember if torches actually assist in dealing with the spawn rate of enemies, but I do know that it's good for reducing it, if I recall. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, lead ore. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and make the lead armor, and that's gonna be our goal right now. Owie. Can I get rid of that button, actually? Eh. Okay, I can get rid of the dart trap, though. Throw this away. Eh. Oh, there we go. Nope. Dang it. Oh, boy. I will remind everybody who's in the Discord that it would be a wise decision to check out that... I made that there, I made those polls for next year's streamin'. I will also, I think once those are expired, I will also be I'll also be making another poll for, it'll be for games that we haven't done that are going to be like kind of like series we want to get to next, or at least ones we want to get to sooner rather than later, you know? Because I think that would also be some good information. Yeah, I think I'm gonna divert this stream really quick so it stops going this way. There we go. Okay, now I can put down this torch. Where the heck is that nymph that killed me earlier? Thought she'd still be here, but... And I guess I should be grateful that it's not around anymore, but... Eh. Revenge is kind of neat when you want it to be. A little bug. Oh god. Okay, we need some glow sticks. I'm trying to assess this problem here. It's like, ah yes, I need to assess. Hang on, assess the problem. Assess the damage. Let's see. Now this is where that dynamite is going to be very helpful. Solve my problems. Kaboom. Yes, yes. The dynamite will solve everything. My god. It's like, the dynamite, it's not like it's the most insane thing ever, but man, is it satisfying. Ah, what the frick, lobster? Oh, it's a crawdad, my bad. My point still stands. Why the heck is there a... Why? Oh, boy. Okay. Well, we can make some more lead bars, so that's good. How many can we make now, anyway? 2. Really? Man. Not gonna lie, we are kind of... We're not really cooking, are we? I could probably make the... Because the lead helmet would already be a big upgrade to our defense. Ironically, it would be... It would actually, like, double our defenses right now, so... It would be a massive jump for me to have that armor on. But I should probably make that now and just be grateful we can have it. Let's go make that real quick. Lead helmet. There we go. And then we can equip it. I'm gonna pitch the rain hat because we don't need it. But now that's already a jump in our defenses, so that's good. Yeah, because now we have 4 defenses instead of just 2. Okay. God, that sucks. Okay. Oh yeah, that one's an actual achievement, I see. Now you're dressed to impress. I see. Thank you, game. Okay, so let's go back in there. And then I think what we'll do is run back to the corruption, make the thing we need for the brain. And then I think we'll start fighting bosses, because we don't really have much else stopping us now. At least I don't think so. Because as of right now, the only thing that we really need, at least to my knowledge, the only thing I'm really lacking right now is a solid, dependable way to deal damage. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this button because I keep getting hit by it. Okay. Take the pressure plate, throw it in the trash. Drink the potion. I think though, like, the way that this game is organized, because it's, you know, just like Minecraft, it's, you know, you decide what the goals are for yourself, but I feel like this game is designed with a more explicit end state, you know, like, because the boss fights really are the appeal, frankly. Like, Minecraft, it's more about the building and the creativity you have in a 3D realm, but I feel like this game, it's far more about the exploration and the combat. And I definitely could see that this game, if you're not really into that section of the, you know, the craft wars, like this sort of game, if you're not into fighting a bunch of stuff, I feel like this game would be a lot harder to get into. I think part of it might be because this game feels closer. It feels more like its closest living relative would be something like some of the Zelda games. Actually, I would say like some of the newer ones that actually feel a lot closer to this. Hey, a new cave. Oh god, what the heck is this thing? Oh god. Perish, creature. I don't like the noise it makes. There we go. Okay, we need ropes so we can get back up. There we go. Okay. Where am I? Torches. There we go. Huh. What are we dealing with here anyway? More silver ore? Really? Okay, I'm gonna skip that for now. I'll just ignore that. Okay. Let me try lowering the water here so I can put a torch down. Wait. This is no good. I won't be able to figure this place out if I don't know where I'm going. I think we're getting close to the furthest reaches though, because we are getting pretty far down. I will say though, one thing I am mildly concerned with is just the I think it's more just that the possibility of getting down this far. There's a lot of oh god. What did I hit? Meow. Huh. You know, it just occurred to me, why am I so worried about being able to get back up? Because I could just recall potion to get back. You know, that's actually a reasonable point. I'm gonna stop worrying about that. Actually, if my objective is just to go further down, I could just if I use the recall potion, I could just do that instead. So, I guess if worst comes to worst, I'll just use the potion instead of worrying so much about actually getting back up. I think at this point, if I have to go back up, I'll want to just go home anyway. I'm gonna get rid of this really quick so I can... Maybe I can even up the water levels? Not really. Wait, are there any good documentaries about foxes? Genuinely uncertain. But I would guess that there's probably something. I would guess, but I only have the conjecture at this point. Oh, that's kind of close. Okay, I don't think I want to go that way. I think this is the way to go. Ow. I don't like this rock. Get out of here. Strange creature. Perish. There we go. Okay. Take a quick gander. Huh. Is docu-game a category? Docu-game? Like, do you mean like a game that is also a documentary? I guess that would be kind of like the gaming equivalent of a biopic, right? I guess that would be like my thought. But I don't know, to be honest. With certainty, I have no idea. I imagine I think there are games that are biographical in nature. If I'm not mistaken. I've certainly heard of games like that, but I don't know if there's any like... I don't think it's a dedicated genre just because it's usually, you know, like the genre is sort of like, it's using other genres to communicate something. And that falls more under the purview of like, like storytelling than anything else really. But I don't know. I don't think it's like strictly documentary in form anyway. Just because of the nature of how like games work in general. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting pretty far down now. This is good. I'm definitely getting much further down in the earth now. Copper ore. You know what? At this point, I might need to just compromise and just make copper armor. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Ow. Okay, we're good. Okay. Doing good so far. Yeah, that red rock over there, that told me that we're getting close. Oh, we're getting much closer now. What in the goddamn is that? What is this? What's this tree? Who dares plant in the underground? What the heck is this? Well, time to explode the water. Down we go, I guess. Tally-ho, lads. Okay. This might be a wise time for us to dip. Time to go. Alright. Let's see. Eggnog restores 80 life. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, that's actually worth keeping. That's pretty good. Okay. What can I make in terms of bars? We have the copper bars. Oh, we can make copper chainmail. Oh, that'd be much better. Copper greaves would be massive too. Let's make the greaves first because our current set of greaves straight up gives us nothing, so I think that'd be a good start. The series about foxes called Foxes Their Secret World. Oh, that's cool. I think at least I'm aware that with foxes, I know that there's a lot more to them than I think most people would be aware of. I do think I know that I know less than I should, all things considered. Let's see. Oh, I should sell stuff. Oh, sir. Let's see. Sell these, sell these, sell these. Sell. Keep that. Sell. Okay. I think if we go back to we can go to the Crimson really quick. Yeah, we go to the Crimson, we make the thing. Something about Fox that everyone knows, though. What would that be? Hey. What does the fox say? The fox says, be nice to your friends. What the? Okay, that is not what I wanted to do, but that's kind of interesting. The fox says, be cool. Which is somehow the most out there thing I can say. Let's see. I will not lie, the smart cursor with this stuff is at times a little annoying. Good lord. Sometimes this smart cursor thing is a little bit annoying, but it gets the job done, but sometimes it's like, man, love of God. Yeah, there we go. Actually, even then, what the fox says seems to be a matter of like debate anyway. Some people really don't like it when they think this says ring-a-ding. There we go. Oh, are we gonna run out of wooden walls before I'm done? Probably not. I think we're... Ah, we need more wooden walls. Wah. Oh well. Probably a good excuse for me to make the table and chair as well, and then make wooden walls. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make another room and see if we can get some more. If we get more people in this section, that would be very cool. Because we might be able to get another salesperson if we make another room. I'm kind of hoping we can get somebody who does magic, because if we can get someone who sells magic, that would be huge. Especially since that would entail us getting... That would entail us getting the ability to buy spells or something. I remember that's a thing, so that would be kind of huge for me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I think it'll be the next in-game day. I think we're gonna be able to start. We could probably start dealing with bosses. I think I just need a better weapon, maybe. Or we could. You know what? No, I think I could probably go fight the brain, because I think the brain I have enough on hand to work with. At least I think so. Where are my copper bars? Do I have all of them on my person? Oh, I do. Oh, that's weird. Okay, put those back. Everything else is good. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back to the Crimson. We'll go make the thing. I think I'm just going to I'm going to have to fight the... I'm gonna have to fight the brain right there. Which, I'll have to find a good spot to fight it, but I know that I can fight it any time of day, so that's fine. That's not really the problem. The problem is just surviving the fight. But I think we could do it now. At least I think so. I think the only real problem is going to be just making sure the other enemies don't interfere. Which I think I can reduce their spawn rate with the torches, but... That is only a solid, I think that's the case. Rather than I know for sure. I did just have the realization that I could reasonably... Owie. I probably could... I wonder if there's any other preparation I really should do right now, though. So I'm sort of thinking that the other prep work I could do is something like... Maybe I could make some sort of... Maybe I could make some other trip somewhere else, but I think I could fight the brain now. I just need to be careful. So, but first we need to make... The first thing we need to do is just make the... We need to make the doodad that makes the... That makes it so we can. So we need the item first. So let's go make the item and then we'll go see about it. We need to climb upwards and... go down. We make the spine, and then we use the spine to summon our foe. It just occurred to me, I haven't been able to increase my max health yet, which is also a problem. So that kind of sucks for me, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I think fighting the enemy is going to be the part that we're going to have to do a little bit of legwork to get right. Bloody spine. Okay, cool. So now we have the spine. So we have the spine, we have the eye. We're not going to use the eye right now because we're going to do the eye after we do this one, which is mainly because we're going to be on a time limit on that fight anyway. Oh, we need... Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so I think I know where I'm gonna fight the brain. At least I think so. Because there's that one area... I guess technically the thing I'm thinking right now is that I could make a platform of sorts to get me away from the enemies. Okay, yeah, I have an idea now. Okay, I have a very stupid idea, but you know what they say about stupid ideas. If it works and it's stupid, then it's not stupid, you know? No, god dang it. Ow. Why did I skip over that many slots, though? God dang. Okay, so here's the general plan. We only really... God dang it. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Why doesn't it do the grid thing for the platforms like it does the other thing? There we go. Good gracious, man. Hey. It's stupid and it works and it's not stupid now, is it? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. My brain was kind of turning off for a second there. But basically the idea is I'm going to make this platform. We're going to use this platform to fight the boss because it puts us out of reach of most enemies. And I say most because these things are orbiting me like crazy. Okay, I'm going to drink one of my eggnogs. I just don't want to... Oh god dang it. Of course, this is the other problem. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Now the real question is, do I want to fight up there? Because now I have a cavalcade of morons after me. Ow. Ugh. Oh good lord. Okay. Now I can use the sword, but oh god. Too many enemies, man. God dang. I feel like that is the one thing about this, about the Crimson and the corruption in general that's just like too much, is the sheer number of enemies, man. Has way too many people. Oh man, okay. Now the real problem with the platform method is that, oh god, why? Why? If I press down on accident at any point, I will get slapped. I think what I could do to cover myself is I could technically just like cover the bottom part of the platform, like just like put wood underneath it, so that they can't actually come up from under me. God bless America, man. Ugh. I hate these guys. I hate that so much. Yeah, I think if I... Wait, fox lady? What the heck are you? Love animals. Trying to pet this weird looking fox one time he so bit me, so I became one. Okay, what do you sell? Leather whip, extremely weak knockback, summon, tag damage. Kites can be flown on windy days. Use adopt a cat for your town. Summon, guide to critter companionship, prevents you from hurting critters while in inventory. Okay. A grapple hook. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, the whip does technically do more damage than most of my weapons, but I don't have enough money for it. Okay, well, a fox lady has moved into my house. That's nice, but I'm in the middle of trying to fight God. Impressive, but concerning. Okay. Okay, I do think my original plan is going to be good. I'm going to try and cover the bottom of that platform with... I'm going to try and cover it with wood so that the enemies can't come from underneath me. And also, if I accidentally press down, I don't just go flying off into hell. So that should be good enough for us. We really just need an area to fight the boss that isn't going to be too compromised, you know? That's really all we want. Get away from me, Vulture. This Vulture really needs to learn when to quit. There's 3 vultures. Why? Ooh. God dang it. Good lord, too many vultures. Too many vultures, too many things. We don't need this right now. God dang it. Ah. Okay. We're back here now. Now with some... I'm also going to try and build a campfire so that we get some health regen during the fight. It's kind of like the whole thing with this fight that I understand is that if we can help it, we should be trying to set up an arena that gives us all the advantages in the fight. Like, basically, the objective is that we want to be in control of the whole fight. Oh, go. That guy's coming towards me. We'll deal with that in a moment. Okay. This should be good enough, I think. I say with very little confidence. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for, though, with this. That's good. I'll be honest, this is kind of what I was hoping for with the wooden with the wooden platforms. This is what I was hoping for, that I would be able to kind of, at the very minimum, I would at least reduce the number of enemies I have to deal with. I think what I will do as well is I'm gonna build something so that they can't get around. Brought two of my streamers' communities together in a raid yesterday. That's lovely. That sounds like a fun time. Alright, hang on. Sorry, my brain's like, I gotta... Alright, locking in a little bit. I think this is good. I think the only other thing I need to do is... Let's talk about poop a lot. That happens. Oh, wait, without wood, I can't make campfires. Crap. Crap baskets. Okay. What can I do to fix the problem? Is what I'm thinking now. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is real quick, like, grab myself some wood. Shade wood. Well, wood is wood, so that's fine. Thankfully, it doesn't matter what tree it comes from. It's still good. Okay, stab this thing. All right, there we go. Ow. Okay, do I have enough to make campfire? I do. Okay, cool. All right, with the campfire in our inventory. Ow. And the means to finish the job I started. I think now I have the means to fight the brain. I think we have the means to fight the brain. I think it's just gonna be one of those things that's gonna make me a little scared. Let's get this ready. Okay. Put this down. Okay, yeah. So now we can regenerate health from the funny. We can regenerate health from the funny. All right. I'm gonna use this. All right, we have 4 minutes before that's done. All right, buddy, let's do this. Where is he? Oh, there he is! The brain! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get down here, nerd. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. I'm getting cooked! Oh god, dude, I got cooked so fast! Good god, man! The brain. Oh man, I don't think I've ever played Terraria. Honestly, it's pretty good. I'm having fun. But man, I got slapped. Holy. Is he still alive, or did I lose the... Do I have to... God, please tell me I didn't just waste that. I got slapped so fast. Oh man, I really hope I didn't waste that. He might still be in that area, so I'm gonna go see if he's still there, but that sucks. That was not a good first attempt, I'll be honest. I do know part of it's that I kind of lack, to be entirely honest, I do lack a whole bunch of equipment for fighting. Because we don't have guns, we don't have any, like, area of effect weapons. I have my sword, but I'm not really doing... I did good damage, I think. I was keeping up okay. Let's go see how much that did, though. If he's still there, we're gonna have to fight him now, because if he... I don't want him to despawn, so... I'll have to go see. God, can these vultures... Can this vulture screw off? I don't want him here anymore. It's like Dark Souls 1 enemy tracking, I swear. Okay, is he still in the area? No, he's not. Ah. Okay, so we'll probably have to destroy the orbs if we want to fight him again. Yeah, because I don't think I... Wait, no, I do. I think I have most of the vertebra to get to try again. Hmm. Yeah, we got kind of slapped there. That was unfortunate. Hmm. I do think that... I do know that I'm missing some of the... I'm missing some of the, like, weapons that are usually, like, the go-tos for this stuff. Thank you for the stretch. Well, it's nighttime now, so I think what I could do is I could try to fight the eye instead. Because I think the eye I can deal with. Because the eye I can fight through skill alone, which I think is good enough. So let's try that instead. Is it not nighttime? Oh, there we go. Now this one I think I can fight. Ow. At least I thought so, jeez. I feel like I am deeply overestimating my own abilities in this game. Ow. I definitely think this is me overestimating my skills rather than me underestimating the bosses. Because I am definitely not with it in terms of fighting these bosses. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. such a waste of HP, holy crap. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not like this, not like this. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, well it's still there, it's still there, it's still there. It's still there. It's okay. I think. Please still be there. God dang it. Man. I feel like I'm actually, I feel like I'm like I way underestimated how much, how bad, I feel like I also overestimated how good I am at this game. Nuts, man. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's gone. Crap, really? Single player, it's like you die once and then you have to go do everything for the boss again? Man. Okay, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. That also means that if you lose at any point, the boss fight, because it resets, you have to go and get everything again. Because I have to go get all the vertebrae again, and I have to do all that stuff again. Oh, and I had 45 of this, so I need 30 more. I need 15 more, so... Man, okay. I think my problem is... At least from what I'm seeing, I think the problem is... damage output, and also, I think my defenses are still sucky. You know, I was hoping to have at least one boss fight done by this point. Ah, man. Okay. Hmm... Okay, how about We need more. I just need more firepower. And more armor, because man, the armor thing is really starting to get to me. Let's see. Okay, what do we... I think what I'm going to do is build another room. I'm gonna try and get another... If I can, we could try and get another shopkeeper person. Because if we can get somebody who does magic, that would probably give us what we need. I don't know who we can get at this point, though, but... Other problem is we still need armor, huh? We still need armor either way, so... Well, and I probably could also help myself out by... Make some new arrows. Oops. Oh, God. Okay, that made more than I thought. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, we have a lot more arrows. That's pretty good. Torches we're fine on. I am gonna buy some dynamite again, because we're gonna go spelunking again. Oh god. gonna go spelunking again. And we're gonna take this and go dig some more. And then I think I am gonna buy the whip. I think. How much is this? 9 gold. Crap. Well, I bought too much TNT. Sell that anyway. Sell this. Okay. Well, we can't buy that, but still good. Still good to know. I think I'll go downward. We'll just go start digging downwards and hope for the best. And maybe what we could just do with this is just, you know, start throwing TNT until we're at the bottom. Did I drop my money? I didn't even see it drop my money. I think I just lost it all. Did I? Nope. Oh, I got to keep my money. Okay. Oh, because I'm the cause of my own death, so it doesn't cause me to drop money. I see. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, either way. Stood too close to dynamite. My bad. My bad. As they say, my bad slime. Let's see. God dang it. I swear, the platforms making stairs thing is kind of driving me a little up the wall, I'll be honest. Okay. Stand here, yeet dynamite into the abyss. I think that's the goal now, is just to throw dynamite down this hole until we get to the bottom. Well, fingers crossed this gets me where I want to go. How is there a zombie down here? God dang it. I do think the armor thing is probably going to be the biggest thing we can fix up. But even that I'm not guaranteeing on, because it seems like exactly the kind of thing I would get too overconfident about if I were to just keep putting stock in it. Hey, look at that. Oh, crap. I definitely have put down the ropes first. Okay. There we go. That was so stupid. I'm like, okay, please do not let me be stuck down here. Just like, I would rather not be stuck down here if possible. Okay. There we go. Could also just throw a glow stick down there. Not marked as favorite. Glow stick. Okay. Well, down the hole we go, I guess. I'm actually looking up at the top right there. I can see the mini-map. There is something very funny about seeing how, like, it just keeps kind of, like, sinking downward. The depths grow ever deeper. This is working pretty well, all this considered. Alright, now we need some permanent, lights. I'm thinking ahead, though. Huh. There's a creeper Lego that looks really good. I've recently built some of the Sonic Legos I've been kind of sitting around on. It's quite nice to sit and build some Legos and just take some time. It's one of those things where it really is hard to appreciate some days. You know, like, oh yeah, like just building Legos is just a nice pastime thing. Works well for occupying the hands. Oh, this much dynamite, we might be able to get to the bottom of the planet at this point. Fingers crossed we do. Truly, the method of kings. Just sorry. God dang it. Yeah, there we go. Well, either way, we can get some copper. Yeah, I like the Lego sets. Some of the more recent Lego sets have been pretty good, but the price tags have been really, like, it's like, I feel bad that Lego has become the thing that has a price tag that has a bulking point, you know? It's like... I remember the most recent thing I saw that was, like, an atrocious price point was... It was the... I think it was the Magic... It was, like, the Magic Kingdom castle, like a Disney set. And I'm like, don't think I would ever pay $1,000 for a Lego set. Remember back in the day when it was like, oh, 300 was like, oh, this is that's such an outrageous price for a Lego set, and then it's like $1,000 for a Lego set. You kind of sit there thinking, what's like? It's not even like a thing you're going to play with very often, you know? It's like, oh, it's a collector's thing, you know? It's like, oh, it's a thing you want on your mantle. It's like, oh, okay, that's awkward. Because you don't really want to, like, break anything, do you? And it's like, what a shame. Granted, Legos don't really break, but, you know. It kind of gives me that same feeling, though, when it comes to, like, certain people with trading card games, where it's like, oh, they don't want the cards to ever be played. The idea is to maintain value. You know, it's like, oh, value, yes. The ever illustrious and elusive value. I saw recently Meat Canyon made a video on their $2,000 Lego sets. I could not even fathom ever purchasing such thing. Remember when the cheapest that Legos would go for was $20? Well, I remember being able to get like the like $10, $15 sets. You know, like the tiny Millennium Falcon was only a couple bucks. It wasn't too expensive. You know, it wasn't so bad, and now it's like, oh, cool. I just realized we've used all this TNT. We're digging over to the cave that we were at earlier. But this one's also accessible from home, so take what I can get with us. There's lead ore. That's pretty good. I don't know where that lead was, but I'm gonna toss. Whatever. Actually, I don't need to toss it. Yeah, I remember when Lego sets used to be like pretty cheap, and it just feels kind of sad sometimes to see how how things have changed, but at the same time, in a strange way, there's a $10,000 minifigure from 2013, only 350 were made. Interesting. Kind of concerning, all things considered. I feel like the role of collectors has changed so rapidly, where it's like, used to be like, oh, you have a collection of a thing, it's like, oh, that's nice, and then now it's like, ah, yes, these guys are going to, the big set's like a Lego train that filled my whole living room. This would be in the big sets. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to like. And the big sets like a big Lego train. Yeah, it's like. I guess that's the thing, right? Is that it's like it used to be like Lego sets used to be more than just like, oh yeah, here's. It's like they used to also be more. I don't know. Like I'm looking at over at the. I built some ones recently, and it's like. I like what they did with some Lego sets because they've been rather clever with their pieces, but man, sometimes it's just like, oh okay. It do be a thing. I think the Nintendo, like the console ones that they made, I think those ones are like criminally, good. And those ones kind of frustrate me with how good they are. Like I think I put pictures up about it, was the Game Boy. Like the Lego, like it's like, can you play with it? No, but it's like, because it's a display piece really. But It does have like a certain charm to it as a thing. A lot of that charm, of course, is coming from the fact that it's a very accurate model to the original Game Boy, you know, gaming system, which is really neat. Okay, I just realized I have not been putting up any torches. Okay, you know, I will confess, I don't know what... Oh, wait, now I know why I'm doing this. That's right. If I get to the bottom of the universe... That's right. If I get to the bottom of the planet... If I get to the bottom of the planet... Well... Oh, it's a fairy. Hello, fairy. How are you? Eh? Hey, listen! Oh. You have encountered a fairy. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Alright, then. Well, I don't know what this fairy does, but I appreciate her. Or him. I don't know. I don't judge. Okay, let's... I think if we go to hell, I could steal a magic wand from there. Which would technically be easier than trying to find a magic of some sort of nymph of sorts. Alright, fairy, we shall go to the bottom of the planet. The objective is simple. We go to the bottom of the universe. The answer is simple. And if anybody doesn't understand, don't worry, I don't either. That's not the important thing right now. Okay. Fairy, where are you going? Eh? No, it's going that way. Why? I'm coming. Hang on. I need to dig through the wall. Where am I going? Where am I going? The fairy is telling me to go somewhere, and I'm kind of scared to find out what it is. But at the same time, it could be something nice. I just hope it's not something like, you know, like the instant like organ demolisher beam or something. That would kind of suck. Oh! The fairy led me somewhere. Ow. Actually, the fairy did bring me to something very important. This is a very important item. This is excellent. A life crystal. We finally have extra life. Finally. All this time and we haven't increased our maximum health once. Not even one time have we increased our maximum health. Now that I say that out loud, I'm beginning to realize just how insane I've been playing this entire time. Like, I have genuinely been doing this at the hardest possible way. Alright, time to start blowing up stuff again. Die 1,000 deaths, I guess. Well, it's stuck down there, so I guess I could just leave it be. I can't see a thing. Ow! Oh, I should not have jumped down here. Oh no, this is fine. I threw my TNT in the wrong place though, so that kind of sucks, but... This is fine. Okay. I think the objective is now deceptively simple. We're gonna throw TNT down this hole. Yeah, this is the place we throw the TNT. This is where we throw the dynamite. I really hope I can find more recall potions at the bottom. I'm just gonna throw dynamite down this hole. There's something to be said about the mild amount of ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, no, use the potion. Thank you, game. Oh god. Game, use the potion. Okay, I gotta get out of this hole. Where is this water draining out to? Okay, we're good. Whew. Man, I missed the big Lego sets, though. Now that we bring it up more, it's like, now I'm thinking about it. Like, some of those original sets really were just built different. No pun intended, really, but... Where is all this water draining to? Oh, no. Oh, more spider. Enemy spider. Perish. I missed. Ugh. Oh, that's a spider. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. I know it sounds weird to say it's a spider, but like, you know what I mean? It's like the other one was like a big red thing that was like, oh, it, you know, I could mentally like kind of clock it as something else, at least a little bit. But I don't know. There's something about that kind of spider that feels like, okay, that's a little bit too spider. It's like it's just too real. Like that's just a normal spider, you know? Oh god. Where are my torches? Oh, there they are. Oops. Oh, and the screen's darker because they've given me short-sightedness. That's just like real life. Huh. Where are we? Like, truly, where am I? I've dug to the center of the planet in search of magic. And I have found a mystic spider! Oh god! There's too many spiders. Brother, that is too many spiders. Girl, help. Oh god, girl, help. Girl, help! Girl, help! Ugh. Wall creeper. That is too many spiders. I'm not even arachnophobic. That just was like, that's just too much. Why? Why are there... What the... I swear to God. I keep accidentally building stuff instead of actually doing what I want to do. Oh, jeez. I want these spiders gone. Oh, God. Wrong weapon again? I swear, I just keep grabbing the wrong thing every time. God dang, son. Oh, I can see it, too. There's lava right there. Well, the extra HP is already a massive help, so... We might be able... I'm gonna say, you know, tentative might. We might be able to... I might be able to... If I can find a nurse, maybe that'll help. I don't know. Let me make another room so maybe we can get somebody else in here. That might actually help. This might actually help a fair bit, now that I think about it. Okay. Let's build another section. I feel like this is the most clinical way to make it. It's like the most like kind of like prescripted way to make a house in Terraria. Where you just have like a tower. Which I think it works very well. It's very utilitarian, but it does feel at times a little bit like, ah yes. Behold the tower. Hello, butterfly. Pardon, I am trying to build my house. Okay. My brain is trying to lock in a little bit. We're already at it's already 10:30 and I haven't beaten a single boss. I was like, oh, 4 hours. That should be plenty of time. And it's like, I have not even done one yet. You know what, though? If I fail a challenge, it's kind of like, okay, but was it the game or was it just me? And it's like, I think in ways I can think of ways to improve my tactics. I definitely think that I think lacking a cohesive strategy and like knowledge beforehand definitely hurt me a lot. And then also, I guess thinking ahead, I'm also considering that I was also really working at, like, kind of put myself in hard mode unintentionally by not really giving myself I did not do a whole lot of work on defense because my lack of weaponry and like good setup definitely hurt me a lot. Oh boy. Man, getting back down there is gonna be a pain in the neck. I already tell. Okay, we have that again, so probably by the time I come back, I'm gonna try and go back down. Oh, you know what I should do? I have money. I should go buy more TNT. If we can get to the very bottom, that would be huge. So I'm gonna go grab more TNT to guarantee it. Hello, Darber. Or Darber. There we go. All right, we now have more TNT. So logically, I should be able to get to the bottom, I think. At least I hope so. If we can't, that'll suck, but that's fine. But you know what? We're gonna do this so we can just drop down. Whee! Down we go. Oh boy, I'm thinking about Lego sets now. I guess it's interesting seeing how things have changed. You know, it's like I'm thinking about like how like the Lego company changed, and like I guess it's also just games and toys in general. Because it used to be just kind of like, oh, people, you know, kids like to have their things, and it kind of changed in ways that I don't really know how to like directly put down. Where it's like, it does feel like the culture around recreation changed in ways that are harder to identify, I guess would be the way I'd put it. Like, it feels like recreation itself has been turned into a side hustle, you know? It's turned into something where it's like you have to take it seriously. I don't know, man. I guess it's just like, it's curious because it's now stuff like, you know, there's all the money and stuff in regards to like, you know, collector stuff. Which is a bit of an oddity, you know? Like, oh, now I have to worry so much about the ways in which, you know, like, toys have aged, you know? Okay, we're going back down. And that was much faster on the return trip, I won't lie. Okay. I think I want to get rid of as many of these cobwebs as I can. Lava. Okay, yeah, we're definitely close now. There's my money. At least some money. I see, I see. Okay, yeah, we're definitely close now. Let me go down and grab the materials really quick so we have all the stuff, at least. Okay. Now the objective at this point is we need to... I'm gonna send the lads back. They need to get some sleep ahead of me. I know they're excited about Christmas too. Oh god, bat! Not like this, not like this, not like... Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, everybody, welcome back from the ad breaks. We're currently approaching hell. If you look to the left outside your on your mini map, you'll see we are approaching hell. Also, I guess with the Lego stuff, I'm now thinking about, oh god, spider. Thinking about how different it is now to like get into Lego. Oh god dang it. Man, again? Again? Weh. I hate the spiders. Alright, back down we go. Okay, I am actually pretty intent on getting... If we can find a chest or two in hell, we will be able to acquire items of like impressive power, which will probably be what saves us in this regard. We are definitely not going to take on the wall of flesh today, but I think we'd be able to make up for all the lost time we had today if I could just get a magic spell. Or a cool weapon. One of the two. And all that matters most is that I don't get ripped to shreds by the forces of evil. Yeah, I'm thinking though, like, Nahamha, to your point with like the Lego sets, it's like, it feels like Lego sets were more like, you were making, it's like, you know, it was like a DIY toy, you know, like, oh, I built a train station, and it's now like a toy set, you know, it's, you're building something to play with, and you're meant to, you know, throw it around, you know, have fun with it. I think nowadays that's kind of where the distinction is, that a lot of Lego sets feel like you're not even meant to touch them, you know, it's like you build them, you put them on a shelf, that's it. Even the more toy-focused ones, like, I'd say the Sonic Legos are the closest that they get now to being, like, toys. Because the Sonic ones, they, like, one of the ones that I actually got, like, a while ago, was, it actually has, like, a thing you slam to, like, send, and you, like, send Sonic rolling forward, you know, like, with, like, this big, like, thing. And that's real cool, but it's also, like, okay, that's, like, the only one that really is, like, meant to be, like, kind of messed with in that way. Okay, I am gonna die. Okay, no, water's good. All right, to the underworld we go. Aha. Okay, get away from the TNT. Okay, we're good. Huh? Oh, there's something over there. Oh god, spider. Not like this. Not like this, not again. Ow, spider. I want the spider gone. Okay. Throw... You know what I could do? Throw... Okay, never mind. No, like this again. No, God bless... Freaking spiders, man. I swear to God, I die more times to spiders than I do anything else in this game. Okay. At least the return trip is getting much faster. the return trip is very fast, given that we could just kind of parasol down. I think the parasol might be the item that has been the most helpful for us in this entire playthrough. Because holy crap. That said, I will just put this down for later. That if anybody wants, if we ever want to return to Terraria, we'll probably play this save file because I think it's kind of the save file I'd want to play more of. Mainly because it has a memory associated to it. Like it's the Christmas playthrough. Basically, it's basically the Christmas. It's basically the Christmas save file, you know. So if we ever want to play more Terraria, we'll have this save file on tap. There are some games that I do need to go and... There's one other thing I need to go finish at some point for things I've streamed, and there's one particular boss fight I've been kind of... to put it nicely, I think after the first time I tried it, I was so like defeated, for lack of a better term, that I kind of realized if I went back to do it again, I would be like, okay, this is gonna have to be an event. It was the ghost in F-Zero GX. Mainly because, holy crap, that fight, I don't know what that is, but that's a demon right there. That is straight up like demonic. That is not meant to be defeated by mortal hands. Okay. Throw the dynamite in the hole. Nice. Okay. Start lowering down. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, there's something down there, though. I should go get it. Oh, it's candy cane. Let's see. Understandable. I can see it. We're getting close to the underworld. That lava is telling. We're so goddamn close. I can feel it. I can almost taste it. Oh. I will breach into the underworld with dynamite, I swear. It's right there. I can smell it. Oh yeah, we are almost there. Yeah, we are... Oh god dang it. Oh god! How do I get through this? I don't even know what that is, I just know that I'm hitting something. Oh, it was a mother slime. I see. Okay. I see the possibility. Alright, I'm gonna try and... Please work, please work, please work, please work. Okay, that's good. That's good. This works. This is working. Just, it's gonna be a little dicey, but... Okay, go that way. Okay, we're almost there. Come on. We are getting obsidian, so that's cool. Oh, god dang it. It just goes to another lava pool. Oh, that's fine. I'll have to make it work. It's okay. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna need more dynamite, aren't we? Crap. Gravitation potion. What is a gravitation potion? What is this potion I've just witnessed? Allows the control of gravity. Well, that's descriptive. You know what? I guess I don't know what I expected, but at the same time, like, come on, man. Okay. I could just continue my dogmatic dig downwards and pray for the best, but... I'm also worried that without more dynamite... Wait, there's an enemy there. That means that we're close. We're close enough to something. Oh god, more spiders. Ah, why does it have to be more spiders? Ow. Forgot to breathe. Oh, wait, that's good. Wait, that's good. Wait, this is good. This is good. Hang on. This is good, because now I can buy more dynamite from the guy. I can also mentally reconcile the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. But hang on. Can I make anything else? Obsidian skull. Creates immunity to fire blocks. That's pretty good. Okay, we can make copper and lead. Platinum. Okay, now we have a bunch of stuff we can do. For capture the gem, it drops when you die. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, we have no weapons now. Ooh. Okay, never mind. We actually have more weapons. We can... My god. Okay, this was huge. This is massive for us. Because now we have enough materials now to actually build stuff. Can I make better armor? Can I make armor for anything? No, okay. But we could make... Alright, our current lead bow does 9 damage, so we could go up to 13. We could also get a better short sword. Honestly, the short sword might be the thing we upgrade. Oh, you know what? We could make a better pickaxe, because we can mine meteorite. That would also be good. Silver helmet. We don't need helmets. Topaz hook. Equipable. I'm gonna make that, because that seems kind of interesting. I'll make the platinum short sword so we have a better sword. Okay, let me look at this. Short sword. Legendary platinum. Oh my god. It has all of the things. Oh. Okay, yeah, we absolutely cooked. We are absolutely... We're so back. Finally. We're back. Okay, now we go buy dynamite from the guy. Hello, sir. Okay, sir, you must understand. I need all of the dynamite I can carry. 10 is fine. Okay. Okay, and now we store our stuff again. Okay. We go back down one more time. I think we're close enough to the underworld where we could probably get to where we want to go. I think if we can get to hell and take one thing, open one box, get everything from it, I think we can deal with at least the Eye of Cthulhu and maybe the brain if we're lucky. I think we can do it. I think it's possible. I think this final, like, this acquisition was all we needed. Whee! Alright, down we go. We're moving. Now we're really moving. Which really sucks because we only have like 20 minutes. Well, we have 15 minutes. It's like my stream timer is gonna be the thing that gets me in trouble right now, isn't it? I think that's meteorite. I think my stream timer is gonna be the thing that makes me go, nope, can't complete the challenge. It's like, oh. I think as long as we get one boss, I'll be happy. I think that'll be how I do it. I might go a little overtime just to get at least one, you know? I feel like if I don't fight any bosses, it's kind of like, well, come on now. That seems a little bit... That's silly. Oh, God. That's an actual skeleton. That's not even a... Oh, God. That's a skeleton, not just a zombie. Ow. Ow. Taking a lot more damage than I want to. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. Use potion. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, we're back to where we were, so that's good. Okay. Okay, now that we're back to where now that we're back here. Now we just need to throw one. Let's throw a dynamite, see what we get. Oh, God. Okay, that's still good. Well, that works out. What? Oh. Okay, we're good. The dynamite will save my soul. Huh. You know, sometimes I forget about the fact that the, oh, God. What the heck? Don't fall too fast. Golden chest! Golden... Let me into the out, please. Wait, there's lava. Okay, we're good. That's not good. Okay, let's pop this bad boy open. Maybe we can get rid of some of the lava. Or at least somewhere... Oh, okay, well. Awkward for me. Oh. Where's all my rope? Did I use it all? Uh-oh. Wait. This. How do I grapple? B? Whoa! That's right! Grapple hooks exist! I almost forgot. That's right. This thing is... So this thing is... Huh. Very good. Okay. Now we're moving. I forgot the grapple hooks exist. Okay, we're good. Just like, alright, we're good. Alright. I straight up forgot that these things exist. Can I stand on this? Okay, I can. Okay, this is fine. The box. Ow! The box. Okay, we're good. No. That is... Rat bastard spider. I wanted what was in the box. God dang it. I hate spiders. Say dead men don't bite, but that chest sure did. Oh, I died to a chest. Oh, I see. Okay. One more time. I'm pretty sure the answers lie in hell, so I gotta get down there. Also, God, those spiders suck. Okay, down we go. I feel like this descent is driving me a little nuts, but I think in some ways... you know what's funny? I talked about playing a game about digging a hole. And I talked about it a little bit earlier this week. And I'll be honest, I feel like anytime it's a game about spelunking, like any game about digging, where you have to go further underground to continue, I feel like there is always... Does that mean there are mimics in this game? Oh god, wouldn't that be a messed up thing? Oh man. I know there's trapped chests. The trapped chests are the thing I'm used to. But if there are mimics in this game, I would absolutely lose it. I would not be able to trust anything. Ah, the crawdad! Perish, crawdad. There we go. The crawdad has been defeated. The Ohio monster has been defeated. Okay, down I go. Ugh, spider! Not like this. I forgot enemies don't have fall damage. We got this. All right. Okay, wait. Grapple to the ceiling. That's right. I can grapple to the ceiling now. Ow! Ow! Ow. No! 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 Okay, we're good. No! Not the spider! Second spider! Not the second spider! God dang it! Ah, God, man. That was so much panic. I don't like that. I just want to go to the bottom of the world. Why does the universe have to stop? What the heck is that? Wait, what was that? Who is that guy? There's a guy outside of my house. Who's that? Who is this guy? What kind of guy are you? Who is this? What do you do? You're looking for junk, you come to the wrong place. Do you sell anything? Celestial Wand summons Estee. Extendo Grip. Chalice. Cheesy Pizza Poster. C. Panini. Okay, well that's very nice of you, my friend, but I need actual magic. Okay, down we go. One more time. I'm so goddamn close I can feel it. But I feel like going underground implies a level of madness you just have to accept, because I don't think you can dive into the darkness that is the subterranean without losing pieces of yourself, you know, like, or at least, you know, going a little crazy. At the minimum, going a little crazy, because it's like, it's kind of baked into our psyche to not enjoy darkness, but it also is, like, in the back of our head that the depths of anything are meant to be, you know, you're meant to be cautious around them. It's not something you just jump into and hope for the best. Stream ending soon? Maybe. I'm pretty sure it will, but I feel like if I'm, like, that close to fighting a boss fight, I might go a little bit longer. Even if it technically means that I'm going over the time limit, but whatever. It's my stream, I do what I want. Besides, it's the last stream before the Christmas break, so why not? And if I get a raid in between now and then it's like, okay, well then I'm like obliged to continue. But I don't hold myself to such things. I hold myself to my rules, which that's part of my rules, but still. Okay, I don't remember where I died, but that's where I died. Is that spider still there? Get ready to, I'm all beans. Maybe. Perhaps. Haven't raided over there in a bit. That's a skeleton. Oh god. Oh god. No, not the fire! Oh god. No. Okay, he's dead. Okay, good. Okay, drink the potion. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do first... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this trap first so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Where do I throw this to? Let me throw this way and try and get rid of some more of it. So we get rid of some of the lava would be huge. This is kind of a waste, but I want to... Honestly, right now, I need to clear myself some room. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's much better. Now I can check the I forgot about that. Okay, I need to get over there. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, now I can access the trap. So that's good. Or the box. Grapple. There we go. Nah, good enough. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but that scares me. Wait, there it is! I see a ceiling down there. Wait, that's another lava pool, isn't it? Okay. I see more. We need to go downwards, though. Either way, we still need to go down, so... Oh my god, the number of spiders up there. I don't like that. Oh my god. The mirror! Okay, we no longer need to worry about recall potions. We have the infinite ones. That's good. Okay, we now have the ability to go back to the surface at any time. Only took us most of the stream. That's good. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my, thank goodness. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, I need to take a moment. This is surprisingly stressful as a stream. I feel like in general, I'm surprised how stressful this got at the end. This is a good finale though. There's another one. There's another way down. Thank goodness. Another way forward. Okay. We're nearly there. Okay. Please, for the love of God, please be to hell. Where is the underworld? Oh God. Can I please find where hell is? Ow. That's fine. Oh, maybe the other side might be better. To be honest, don't like my chances. Ah! Okay, well. Ow. Okay, what did I learn? I learned that my patience is bad and my skills are confusing. Well, we do have the mirror. Well, we have that. Oh, there's the nurse. Oh, nice. Turn your head and cough. Oh, I can heal. Oh, that's good. Okay. What can I do? Is there any chance I could try anything else while I'm here? I don't think so. The most I could do is go take one crack at Skeletron by running across the map, but that one also seems very like, okay, am I actually going to survive it? But I feel like it's worth it for me to try, you know? I think it's kind of like my final resort, really, is I have to at least take the attempt. Because right now it's the only thing we have really left, so. So I don't really have the time or the ability to try anything else. So I think what I'm going to do is run across the planet, go fight, actually, no, I can't, because I won't, by the time I make it there, it'll be daytime. How do I want to do this, then? I think I might just need to accept defeat here. I don't know. Because it's like, I don't have the means yet to beat... I don't have the means to beat the Eye of Cthulhu. That defeat. I guess the only other thing I could do reasonably is, with all the money I have, I could try to keep digging downwards. I think if I could at least get to the underworld, that would be a solid way to end stream, I think. I think that'd be okay. I'll try to go down one more time. We'll do one more descent, and then if we find something cool, I think that'll be a worthwhile time. Honestly, I think it's in the attempt I was able to learn a lot of things. You know, like, because I did find a lot about this game that I was able to learn from just trying to rush. Which I think is funny, because I think this game really isn't meant to be zoomed through. I don't think that's really the point. I imagine there are people who can speedrun this game and probably do so with like startling efficiency, but I do think that this game's at its best when it's like with any adventure, really, where you take it at your pace and you enjoy the trip. And I think in a way, by constantly chasing the, you know, like the big things to do in this game, I did end up doing a lot more fun stuff, you know, like taking these, like this, for example, you know, like diving into the underground and just kind of zooming down into the darkness. That's a lot of fun, actually, because, you know, it's something that you don't really, I feel like you don't really go chasing these sorts of things when you're just trying to take it easy and, you know, build one thing at a time, you know, build up a huge base and do all that stuff before ever even considering the boss fights. Enjoy the trip. Yeah, it's like, well, I think, like, in general, I think adventure games like this are best at your pace rather than trying to, you know, It's one of those things where zooming is well and good, but oh god, not the fire again. God dang it. Stupid bat. I will say, bats are probably my worst nemesis right now. That's fine. I'll do one more. I'll do one more dive. I do not care. I hate bats. If there's anything else this game has taught me is that the enemies sometimes really get on my nerves, but that's okay. They're allowed to. I feel like the number of times I have died to something stupid is also... It's up there in terms of comedy, you know? In a way, it's like... It's great that the power of prophecy is not only strong with this game, but it's comedic. It's just like, god dang it. Oh, it's so good. You know what, though? Honestly, in terms of the equipment I got, I actually did pretty good. I mean, I got... I feel like this stupid Christmas outfit is my favorite thing, though. I am a Christmas tree. Short and stout. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side this time and ignore my money. The money just isn't worth it, Spider-Man. Alright, let's go to the... Frickin' this goblin. Okay, perish. Oh, this crawdad. Die. Alright, be gone with you. Owie. I'd see you later, crawdad. Oh god. No, stay in the hole. I am not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with any of that. It isn't any of mine, thank you. Owie. There we go. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, recall potion. How useful. Okay, down we go. I feel like I need to go through and count sometime how many times I died, because that's really funny. I feel like it is actually kind of funny. It's like, oh, I'm gonna rush through the bosses. It's gonna be so easy, and then just... Not only did I not succeed in defeating the bosses in time, but also the number of times I died was almost like a level... It's its own form of comedy. Oh god, the spider. No, the spider. Back it up, 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 back it up. Ow. Where am I? What the heck? Okay. Alright, we're fine. It's all good. In this neighborhood. Yes, back it up, back it up. Alright, throw the... Where is that going? Okay then. I think this way might be the better way? You know what just occurred to me is that I have this freaking... I do have this grappling hook. I should be using it more often. I keep forgetting I have it. Oh, Lord. There it is! Okay, we're there. We're there. We're so close. We're so close to actually being in the place. Oh my god. Buy a box. Oh my god, it's there. It's below. It is that hallowed place. Hell. What's in this box? Ooh! Of course, right at the end of stream do I find all of my answers. In you. In you. In you. I don't know what's down there, but I'm gonna throw dynamite at it. Oh god. Oh god, not the bats again. Not the bats. Get away. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're live. We're good. We're good. Where the heck am I? Am I anywhere? Is this hell? Or is this purgatory? What did I just eat? I just ate the fruitcake, didn't I? Wait, how did I eat the fruitcake? I didn't use it. What? There's a fire bat, though, so I must be close. Excuse me, egregious bat. Can you please tell me where hell is? Ah! What the? What was that? What is happening? What is why is? What is happening? Why am I upside down? How do I go down? Help, game. Why is my gravity? Why was my gravity inverted? Who dares invert my gravity? Why? Okay. Okay, I'm extending stream a little bit. I need that gets to me. I need answers. I don't need sleep. I need answers. I at least need to know what the heck that was. Why was I being accosted by gravity? Who dares invert my gravity? And if it was me, how'd I do that? Who dares invert my gravity? I don't know why now. I'm just thinking about the absurdity. Alright, pardon me. Need to go faster. Wait, you know, we have those boots. Hang on, I got those new boots. Where are they? Whippies. That's fine. I got some other stuff, didn't I? Okay. Okay, but now I can go much faster. Oh yeah, now... Oh, we can zoom now. Can you get a potion that disarms gravity? Yeah, but I didn't think I used it. I don't think I did. These Hermes boots will assist me. At least I don't think I used it, so that's why I'm confused. What did I touch that made me invert my gravity? Did the moderators have inverted my gravity for my sins? I feel like that's what Old Testament God would do to somebody. It's like, oh, did you commit sins? All right, invert your gravity. Get sent to the sun, idiot. It's like, Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. God bless America, man. The wicked mod defying gravity. God dang. Why are there a million spiders everywhere? Man. I feel like the thing I kind of wish I could do is I wish I could heal without having to stop the parasol. Because the one thing that's getting me killed more often is having to swap from the parasol to whatever healing item I need. Because I keep routinely dying to the same thing, where I'm in the middle of dropping, I keep getting hit by enemies, and if I try to swap, then I fall. Which is definitely not conducive for me making it down there. Alright, down I go. I guess on a side note with the scheduling stuff, I am going to record... I figured on the 31st, while I have some free time, I might record the... brain work with me here. The tier list video for this year. Because I need to get around to it at some point, and I don't really know when else I'd have free time to do so without it getting too late. So I want to make sure I do that sooner rather than later. I've already compiled most of the games in terms of the stuff I needed. Does anyone have a favorite game that we got to get around to this year? I know on my end, I feel like I need to, like, I'll probably find my #1 favorite when I go through it again. Because I think I need to sit with the list and actually give all of them a fair shake, but... I know there's a couple that, like, are standing out a little bit. Oh god. Not like this, not like this. Okay. Wait, now I'm good. Forget skeletons. Get out of here. I know these skeleton guys show up a lot in the temple area. At least I think so. At least it's as I recall. Okay, down I go. Okay, down here. Okay, we're coming down. We're here! Finally! Hell! Oh god, the skeletons. We finally made it to hell. Oh my god, finally. Let's go. You know it's bad when it's like that's the achievement, is getting to hell. Okay, we made it. Now I just need to find a chest with something in it, you know? That's all we really need. Oh god. Who is this creature? Wait, there's a box there. Oh, it's locked though. How do I open that? Okay. Hang on. Ugh. Okay, be careful. Okay, we're good. Throw the dynamite. Up. 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 Okay, that might be bad for me, but... Oh, that's really awful for me, huh? Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Fine. We're so good. I need this idiot to teleport close to me, then I can get him. Oh, now you screwed up. Yes. Now I screwed up. Yes. Yes, I got him. Come on. Die, 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 and die. And okay, good. Okay. I don't know where that is, but I'm kind of scared it's going to hit me. Okay, we're good. Okay, one more. One more, and then I should be safe to get to that box. I think, because then the lava level will drop. Maybe. Oh god. This place is so harrowing, though. It's like I'm happy we finally made it, but oh god, is it so scary to be here. Like, it's hell. Like, it's like, yeah, we're here, and it's good that we made it finally, but it is also still, you know, hell. Howie. Okay, can I open this? Can I open it? Oh, I need a key of some kind. Crap. God dang it. We need to find another one then. We need to find either another box or a key. I think these imps can carry keys. I think they can at least. I don't actually know so, but I think they can carry keys. But I mean, if they can, then we can get something. No. God dang it. Okay. You know, to be honest with you, I didn't actually think I'd get this far, so now I'm like a little lost for, I'm a little lost. Okay, we need to find... We just need to find some other... We need to find something else we can use. Oh no. Okay, that, you know what? I think that's like a message enough that I should probably stop. Oh, that's that guy with the magic I like. Aw. That's right. Okay, so I was close. Man. That was so good. Alright. We can save and exit. I'm okay with that. Oh, we did good though. Did we? It's like we succeeded in not at all. We succeeded not at all at the goal we set for ourselves, but you know what? It was fun. And I enjoyed getting to revisit a game I haven't played in a long time. So, you know what? It was worth it. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. So, we're streaming again this next Sunday. And then, I'm pretty sure the last stream of the year will be the Tuesday afterwards. The 30th. And I hope everybody can make that one at least, because that will be my birthday. I haven't decided yet the game I'll play for it, but I'm gonna go look through... my stuff and find a game that I want to play because it's for me. It's supposed to be a day for me, so I want to play a game I really want to play. So I will find something I really want to do. And we'll figure it out then. But again, thank you so much. Alrighty. I think I might just go to bed. Yeah. I will call it for tonight. Yeah. Got hit by the big tired. Alrighty. Well. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much. God, I'm so tired. I just hit myself in the head. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Am I going to raid? No, I think I'm gonna just dip for now. I think today, I realized, I just remembered I had to get up. I had to set an alarm for tomorrow because I had to get up early. I just remembered, I'm like, oh wait, crap, that's right. So I have to get going. Apologies. See you next time.